allegations of TwitchCon Amsterdam assault. Wait, what are we talking about here? Oh my god. I don't know about how this combo is gonna go. I don't understand why. I just don't understand why I died. Somebody needs to explain this to me at some point, okay? Or maybe I'll just post on the subreddit. Singing about being assaulted at TwitchCon. No shot, dude.
To a party on this Saturday night. Free drinks
My love.
my crew were loving the vibes. A TwitchCon party
Me
where
and
the
more.
big names all would be. Went to the bar just to order a drink, and then I felt you pushing on me. Trapped between arms and a bar so suddenly.
Can't get me out. Please get me out. We need oh fuck, I don't have. I need more viewers. Maybe we'll talk about it later. We need to talk about the fuck, you guys don't care because you're too stupid to care. You don't care about this. You don't care about this. You said you were in the Fire God dungeon. Oh, Little Earth. Yeah, do you know how to play this game? I think I had. Well, actually, I can show you what I had. Hold on. Wait, let me show you my setup. You can tell me what the fuck is going on, okay? I don't know how the fuck I'm dying. Oh my god, do you think I could quote tweet that account and say that? Like, oof, I don't know how I feel about rape songs in the key of G. I think I would get in trouble. Okay. I'm farming this loser. So here is my... I'm missing my fucking Fez amulet now. But I think that... Does that give 3 or 4% damage reduction? Take a screenshot of this. And then also I've got a synergy here that should be giving me another 3% damage reduction.
Yup.
Yup. About time, dude. Took forever.
What it is.
Look who it is.
Gotta win.
How am I possibly dying? So I'm missing my... I think the Fez amulet is another 3%, which... does that give you at 51? 51%? And then I think I was
Yeah,
using...
like
I
half
might have been
hour.
using the volcanic cave.
You're just
which I
never
think
gonna
puts
beat
me at
anybody with that comp.
54%.
Oh,
What
no,
HP?
No, no,
My
bud.
HP's high as fuck, boy.
Weren't you the
It's
first person complaining about Astrals?
11,400.
Yep. Yep, I was.
I mean, ASOL's dog shit, but I haven't.
Right?
Astrals
Yes,
build is like Nami
11,400.
ASOL's kind of dog shit. Be really good next match. So
What's Bard? So he's Bard, an
Mystic
Invoker?
Guild.
Mystic and Guild. Damn, you got 106 gold, bro.
Oh my god, the
I mean, I'm fucking
Mount
85
Gox
HP, so I'm just
Bitcoin!
chilling.
Yeah, bully him.
Oh, it's
$3
happening.
billion worth of Bitcoin that was held on
Wait till
Mount
I hit
Gox
this
exchange 70
ASOL.
will finally be released. I think I'm getting like $20,000 or $30,000.
actually
I'm
beat me.
supposed to give Hillshire
It's
$1,000 because I think he's the one that told me like 5 years ago to sign up for the thing. So Hillshire, if you were the person, then
Oh, he's gonna beat you.
you're close to getting your
ASOL
payout.
gets the other cast off. I should win. Dang.
Maybe you got unlucky. Check your agility obstacles. What do you think
Nah,
the
you're
agility
a clown.
obstacles are killing you?
Ah, yeah.
Wait,
I need 9.
wait, like
Beat
they're
this kid.
giving
He's fucking
added
all in.
monster damage? The only negative thing I've got is
He's always got 1 HP.
no, it can't possibly
Yeah,
be.
he's 0 gold, 1 HP.
I think these are all optimized for
That's
combat.
all he's got, dude. He's peak. I
Yeah.
haven't even begun.
Hold on.
Yeah, all the time in the world to upgrade.
They can reduce damage? What
What
does
I
that
want
have to do
ASOL
with
because I got
anything?
this Nico. Very
The
close.
fire
Ooh,
sorcerers and
that's
status
nice.
called potion
Oh,
bind, which
dear.
prevent you from using your potions. I'm just using a diamond
Rolling
blood
it
potion. That
down.
shouldn't have anything to do with my damage reduction. You will die with that. I'm
Technically,
asking how. I don't know how
They
I could
should be
dying.
able on your
Like,
astral
between my
rolls.
Fez amulet
You should
here,
be able to get a
and then
soul.
I think volcano
You technically can,
cape.
but you have to. I think you have to have 3-star
54%
everything
damage
else.
reduction,
Oh.
plus my 2
Pretty
summoner's
sure.
tablets.
I don't know. I've never done it. I think that's how it works.
Use combat simulator. Dude, I don't want to download. Why do you have 11,000 HP? Well, right
This
now
kid's
because I'm
got a
not using
weird-ass
my
comp.
I don't have the dragon shield equipped, so it's not showing.
Surprised he got to top 4 with it, honestly.
I wonder if Dragon Claw. So I'm assuming like the best tank combo is like
This tells you
Dragon
you
Claw,
hit for 4.8,
Sunfire,
and
and
your lowest is
Warmog.
4.1.
because you're regenerating the most because
How?
Warmog's
What am I
bonus.
missing? I
Dragon
don't
Claw?
understand.
You mean,
Dragon Claw. I said well, I
Dragon Claw,
comboed
Warmog?
Dragon Fire, Sunfire, Dragon Claw.
I have 2. You're missing a synergy here, I think, but
Some dumb fuck.
Hard to-
oh, do you have the wasteful ring equipped here too? That's really important because I have that wasteful ring as well.
You really need that, Vlad.
I mean, it's
This
6
ring
astral,
here.
5 mage.
Oh, you don't.
You're
have
never
that.
gonna
Oh,
get
no,
the
that's
2%
just,
Vlad. You're
He's
never gonna.
useless. He's fucking useless. He's just fucking.
Be millful.
give
Love
me
you.
The 5 mage and 6 astral. Dead weight.
So technically, you could have 11 pieces on board.
And I have
technically,
and it should be above
because
and
you could
beyond
have
because
the
I've got the synergy for my
tactician
2 tablets. So I don't
crown,
even
and then you
understand
could
how
also
what could
have
possibly
the
have happened.
augment
Yeah.
or the trait
There's,
or whatever.
there's an augment that gives you
Ugh.
2 slots.
Oh,
Or
real?
Yeah, I have to get another one because I lost my
but
amulet this morning.
it's called a cursed crown, I think.
Yeah, but your players take
uh,
100% more damage.
Yeah,
right? Yeah.
yeah, but it's still busted, dude.
Is it really?
I've never fucking like bot 3'd with it, or like not top 3'd with it. And,
Should not die with this.
like it's actually nuts.
That seems like-
Yeah. How am I dying?
It's
I
just,
mean-
like, you have to play.
It's super
You have to
annoying.
play
I
a
don't
comp that's really
understand.
strong early. And then you just keep tempoing,
whatever it was
you just
rare
never
because when I
lose.
woke up I had like 60
you have 2
scrolls, so it
extra
must have been
fucking champs
idling
on
it
the
for like
board.
3 or 4 hours.
Yeah.
What do I have?
My buddy played like I think he played 5
Oh, I need
Mystic.
that Sunfire so bad. Oh shit.
My buddy played 5 Mystic one game, and he was just like never taking damage.
Yeah, if you play against
Run out
mages,
of
it's
tabs?
fucking
Nope, they're
stupid.
both still there. And I
It's
don't
like
even
they were
think
literally
I
just
need
fucking
tabs to survive.
Doing nothing
Yeah.
for him.
Maybe I do, but even so, you didn't run out of food? No, of course not. I've got like fucking. I have so much random fucking food. 275,000 carrots, 4,000 manatees or mana rays, whatever the fuck these
I'll
are.
bet Yasuo. There's a Vlad.
Vlad, he's level 2. We're in it.
Let's go. I just don't want to this retard.
Did you use prayer? I think I was using prayer, but I didn't run out of prayer either. It's here, 60,000 prayer points.
This bitch.
What does she do again?
Who?
Raka?
Raka? She does like her ult heal,
Snake
Oh.
grass
and
is better
if
food
she
than
casts, she
carrots,
heals
is that
your actual
true?
player 1 HP.
Just leave it
Oh,
on overnight
what?
so we can see when you die.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. That's actually
It's kinda
busted.
busted. Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's
If
so.
you get- if you have, and then if you have
Is
100
this guy the
HP,
best person to farm
if she's
for
1
glory
star,
and
she
drops?
auto 1-shots 1
Also, is
champ.
there
If
some
she's
other
2 stars, she
amulet
auto
that I can wear, or
she
some other
she auto
gear that I can
1-shots
wear
2
that
champs,
increases
and then
my-
3 stars
I've got
like
the
the whole
signet
board.
ring. I've got.
That's
the,
so fucking. So
Gapu.
busted.
Oh, the
Yeah.
fucking Aesol ult didn't go off, dude.
Damn, bro.
Fuck.
Yeah,
This was
I-
an Aushin. This would be over. This would be so.
And
Guide for Fez.
Soul still did 14k damage there.
Yeah, but if it was Aushin, he'd have done like 20.
Yeah.
Ring of Wealth.
Aushin's
I think the signet
way
ring is
better.
better, right? The amulet of
Oh?
Ritus.
I can't
Ritus
swap, dude. I
Dick.
can't. There's no way I hit Aushin. Right.
Good one, dude.
I mean,
Actually, I probably, or actually two. I actually might be able.
you needed to. You needed to run it.
Yeah, it has to. But if I just fucking YOLO sell the fucking Aesol and just donkey roll and pray,
There's no shot you make it. That
I mean,
it's not
if
that
I
much,
lose like
is
2
it?
more fights, I'm doing it.
How
If I
how
lose,
many?
like 2 more fights, yeah. It's only me versus him.
Oh, it is.
If I lose like 2 more fights versus him, I'll fucking donkey roll it.
Oh, it's scattered goo monster.
Yeah,
Oh,
your
those
Silas is
Aces
just
have
getting
dog shit.
fucking dumpstered.
You'd get far more bounty hunter kills per hour.
Actually,
Oh,
it's
Zoe ult?
the.
I just don't care that much. Do I want to really be wasting ruins and shit on this?
That's why I like
thing?
ZZ Rot with like mage comps because it just buys you time.
I don't even.
Oh, damn.
Clue chasers and signet
I don't know.
increases rare drops. Does it
For being
actually?
mage, like, oh,
Oh my god. And he's got the
10% increase to global
Jesus.
damage. Does that count as a global?
that heal. He was like on 1 HP. And then One clap to everybody. Damn, bro. That's wild. Kind of excited to play Wrath of
Gotta
Lich
go on
King.
checking worth
Weird
of use
shit.
magic.
My
to overcome
fucking
monsters responsible
Game
for
like
creatures that
fucking
won't.
lags a lot of the time. TFT
JKK, before I go talk to these people real quick,
My
do you
whole
know
fucking
why I
computer.
died? Can you figure out what could have killed me? Is it like a glitch that's happening like offline?
End result is. Still
Hey,
the same.
Nick, are you close to the favela that Can't Close Vim lives in?
What the fuck did he just say?
That Can't Close Vim, close to the favela that Can't Close Vim lives in?
The football,
The
bro.
favela? The favela?
What did you just say?
Okay, yeah.
Right.
Yep.
It's a favela, excuse me.
Yeah, I'm the.
Did you have adventure mode selected? Yeah. What do you want to talk about that we don't care about? The Alzheimer's research is like fucked. It's actually fucked. And there's so much to talk about. It feels like there's a lot of basic heuristics, or not heuristics. There's a lot of basic image analyzing techniques that could be applied to scientific research that are just starting to get into it. But like, there's this like oligomer. Is that what they're called? There's this thing called we don't have to get technical.
I'm gonna win.
For a
We're all
long
g-
time,
We're all gonna roll Astral.
people thought about
Let's
Alzheimer's
get it.
disease being caused by this thing, which was amyloid beta star 56, I think, was this particular oligomer, basically. Oligomer. Maybe
Got
it's
it.
an
Nailed
oligomer.
it. Wins. All winning.
what do you want
Plaque
to
that
do?
builds up in the brain.
Oh, yeah. I go for the fucking cape first.
And that's what's causing Alzheimer's disease.
Yeah, that's good.
And
I always feel like when I get
what's happening
a bow start,
is the
at least this is just me.
researcher
I always
that
get like
originally
components for
published
Sunfire.
this watershed study,
Yeah.
groundbreaking
I mean, Sunfire is
research
probably
in
the best
2006.
fucking item you can slam level 1.
It seems like they probably faked the images that they used
Oh, I got a
to
rod.
show that their
Star
data was good.
tank.
And I got a
Sunfire.
Reforger.
The problem is
Banger,
that-
dude.
This particular
Reforger and a
amyloid
rod.
beta
Let's
star 56 thing
go.
that they claim
There's 4
is
karmas
what's
in my
causing
shop. What the
Alzheimer's
fuck?
disease.
I'm kind of jealous.
There is not a
Okay.
single other
Fuck it, dude, I'm
researcher
just
that
buying
can
all 3 of them.
accurately
3 of them, at least.
find
I feel like I'm like-
this particular thing. This
I,
oligomer.
ru-
gonna
I
1v1
rushed. I
1v3
rushed
these
three.
things, bro.
Find it.
I
Nobody's
rushed
been able to
three.
find it. But because that research
These
is
karma's
so
about to fucking
compelling,
pop
that
off.
study in 2006 was
Fucking
so
banger, dude.
compelling, it's like one of the
Everyone's
most
rushing
cited
4. I'm gonna
papers,
rush 4
and
next
almost
roll.
all of the research for
Yup.
treating Alzheimer's disease is based on this study. And the issue is we're just now figuring out,
What's
because
the
there have been
mirage
all
here?
these drugs that have been manufactured, one of which was approved by the FDA, that get rid of this, that clear up some of this plaque, but none of it seems to be helping people with Alzheimer's disease. Nobody's being helped. Nobody's actually like getting cured from
So
Alzheimer's disease or even
whack.
slowing the progression of
I'm
disease.
just trying
So
some
they're
stupid
approving
shit, bro.
therapies that aren't therapeutic, but they're removing
I'm
those
already
plaques.
4, almost
Now a
5.
beta researcher has gone back and he's
I had
looked
2 pockets of
at
gold
some of
in my
the
loot.
old images that were used
So I
across
just
a lot
full
of this
sent
other
it, bro.
researchers' studies. So the
Christ.
person
Oh my
that
God, you
published
have a
this
great Astral
2006
opener, though.
study,
Well, I don't have
Sylvain
Astral
Zhang,
yet.
I don't know how to pronounce the name,
I do.
but he's going through and he's
I
looking at
have
this
a
guy's
fucking sick
papers, and a
Astral opener,
lot
but
of
I
these
don't wanna
papers
go
seem to
Astral.
have just faked images, where
Oh,
he's starting to
fuck.
compare some of these
Why'd
like
I do that?
there are basically these techniques that you can get to do these to separate out proteins from things that you're testing to see if you can find certain proteins to prove like, oh look, this protein exists in a brain that's like getting fucked. But when you actually start breaking
No,
apart some of these graphs or some of these images
I
and then
will not.
comparing them, you find out that like, wait, hold on, this is just another thing with the contrast turned up, or this is just another thing with the brightness turned down. These images are the same. It's fabricated data, not mistakes, and probably not artifacts.
Okay, now I got my 3
Like
Bruiser, 3
fabricated data.
Astral. Let's go.
Jake Kaboja. I'll go check that out later. But basically, so now it's starting to look like it might be the case, maybe. Now, at the end of this article, they say, well, the plaque thing maybe could still be it. but all of the data and research and the hundreds of millions of dollars that have gone into drugs and everything to treat this might all be based
Get fucked,
on
idiot.
fraud,
Dumb idiot.
on
Dumb
just
fucking
fabricated
musical colors,
data.
bitch.
Yeah.
Never had a
Holy
fucking chance.
shit. How would this make it out of peer review? Could not one replicate it? Nobody could replicate it. I don't think, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think anybody else has been able to find
Just smash 5.
this amyloid
thinking
beta
about it,
star
yes.
5/6 or whatever. I don't think
I
anybody
am.
else has been able to find
I'm going
this
for it,
particular
bro.
thing that the Sylvain
I'm
person
fucking running
originally
4
was saying is
Bruiser.
probably what's causing Alzheimer's disease. I don't think anybody else has been able to find this.
4
I don't think
Bruiser,
anybody
3
else has been
Astro,
able to
let's
see it. I don't know if
go.
anybody even knows it exists. But in this huge study, only a handful of other groups have reported detecting amyloid beta 5/6. So maybe some have reported detecting it, but like maybe their research is sketch. Who knows? But like it's something like not even everybody can find this thing. Even that research is highly contentious. But people are like creating
I
drugs
gotta
and
bust
everything,
it ass
trying
early,
to,
Kyle.
trying to
It
figure
takes
out
forever
like, how
for them to
treat
hit
Alzheimer's disease based
kill
on
my
this
first
research. But
target.
Yeah, can't do shit, dude. I got 3 cabs in.
Wilcock and others say, in fact,
yeah.
Wilcock and others say
Tanky as
several labs
fuck.
have tried and failed to find
Got
amyloid
3
beta
cab 2
5/6,
trainer.
Although few of those
Fuck.
findings,
Yeah.
journals are often
That's gonna be a
uninterested
bitch to
in
fucking
negative
counter.
results. And researchers can be reluctant to contradict a famous investigator. Do you know about the replication crisis in general? Yeah, but the problem is that the replication crisis, people always say that it just has to do with social sciences, but it doesn't. There's a
Carousel
lot of
next
issues
round.
related to
I
peer
can make this
review.
happen. I can
But
make
whenever you want
this
to talk about it, people are like,
happen.
oh yeah, gender studies and sociology, those don't pass peer review because they're not a hard science. But it's not true.
Oh,
A
let's see
lot of
who
scientific
wins.
institutions have issues.
Yeah, 1
issues
extra
with
on the
peer review,
board, but I got a
issues related
tanky
to
ass front line. I'll tell you that
research
much.
That are very hard to talk about. How can we prevent this in the future? I don't know.
I think I
well, I
gotcha.
mean, having people that analyze just
That Shen
images
is such
or
a
data
bitch to hit the first one.
Literally, it's
is
really
probably
fucking
one
strong
important
early.
technique.
Yeah.
Because I think that's how
Get
this.
nearly 2.
Well, I literally have
I
like
don't know if this guy's name.
all my
Shrag?
bruisers are hard
I
tank
think
Shen,
that's how he first
Alawi,
noticed it. Apparently
and
there's a website
my Tom,
that
and then I have
it
my
just
2
looks at a whole bunch of images
Skarner.
and studies.
It's just
very-
fucking, it's a
it is
bitch to get through.
incredibly, primitive, or what am I looking for? Like very basic. They're not actually analyzing the data or going through like anything complicated.
see
They're
what
just
we got
looking
on
at
the
images and saying,
carousel.
is there evidence of
I got 2
tampering
routes
or
I can go,
fabrication
and
in
I'm
images?
last in
That's
line,
all
so
they're
it's
doing.
alright. I'm
Rudimentary.
definitely not getting that
Incredibly
Swain,
rudimentary.
1,000,000%.
Nothing complicated, nothing that you need a big science brain for.
fine with
That's
me.
it. And apparently several studies from this guy that did the Alzheimer's research have popped up on this site where they're like, we think these images are probably fake.
Fuck. Ooh, no.
You can't expect every publication to demand
Another
replication for
calf.
every year's long research that's submitted.
I think
Sure,
I got it.
but the
Swagger,
issue
got
is
my
that
Nar,
this is a
got for the
pretty big
Sunfire.
deal.
Let's go.
Because
Let's
now it seems like for the
go.
past 15 years of data, I feel like if this ends up being true, the FDA is probably going to pull the drug that they approved. That I think some people resigned over it approving because it was already controversial. And then we're kind of like, I don't want to say we're back to square one or square zero for research on Alzheimer's, but like this was like the leading theory for this is what causes Alzheimer's disease. It's got to be this amyloid plaque. But
Is it just me, or
the
like, do
importance
I
of
feel
that
like
study is a bit
nobody
overstated.
values QSS
Is it?
as
I
much
thought
as
that
I
this had
do?
been
I just
cited,
love
like,
it.
Fucking 2,000.
Like I see people
600
doing
times.
like
that's
2
really
Rage
good.
Blades.
This Nature
Which is, like,
paper's been
nice 'cause you
cited
counter-
in
like,
it
stacks super fast,
2,300
but-
scholarly articles,
Yeah, that's
more
not
than
usually
all
great.
but 4 other Alzheimer's basic research reports published since 2006.
Depends.
Although I
There's
will
like no way
say,
you fucking beat the Bruiser early.
they do
It's
say
such a
at the
fucking
end
dumb.
that plaques could
me,
still be the
me
reason.
trolling just
but,
fucking didn't use any
One of the
shops.
issues
Just
that-
honestly
I'm
used
starting
all
to see this
level.
More and more and more.
It's so fucking dumb.
That everybody
Oh,
involved
yeah.
in all these processes
They're
are
with
very
Gnarls
human,
as
which is
fuck.
annoying. 'cause
Got
everyone
myself a
wants them
4-win
to be
streak.
robots
Got
almost.
Golems.
One of the issues.
next
Do you remember
round.
when we
Might just have
talked
to
about when
fucking smash 6.
hydroxychloroquine was all the craze?
I'm thinking about it too.
When people
Thinking
were
about
trying
it
to do studies
too.
on the efficacy of different drugs or different therapies for the coronavirus, nobody wanted to study drugs that weren't like hydroxychloroquine or later on ivermectin, because especially hydroxychloroquine. Once Trump said that hydroxychloroquine was like the way to go, nobody wanted to do the other trials because I don't want a loser drug. I don't want to test some bullshit drug. I want the drug that Trump said worked. And there were researchers that were complaining that like, bro, we can't. It's hard to enroll people in trials for other drugs, or it's difficult to even get funding to do these other drugs because everybody wants to study like the hot shit. Some researchers in this article claimed that if you wanted to do research on other channels or vectors for how Alzheimer's disease can affect the brain, it was hard to get support or funding because you're kind of bucking the main scientific literature. Like everybody's kind of on this amyloid plaque thing. There are other theories. I think the other leading one might have to do with
This
inflammation.
guy's two of my Olafs. Get off my
Like
Olaf,
immune
dude.
response,
Fuck.
basically. Immune dysfunction or inflammation. They
My
complain
Olaf
they've been
didn't even die.
sidelined by the amyloid mafia. Forsyth says the amyloid hypothesis became the scientific equivalent of the Ptolemaic, I think, model of the solar system, which the suns and planets rotate on the Earth. But yeah, anyway, fuck shit.
Alright, I need some fucking items here. My comp's a
Hi, hello,
dog.
hello.
Yeah, your dog.
How we doing?
Yeah, not good.
Okay, so what I'll
Not
do is
looking good.
I'll put my Olaf over here. He needs to die. And everything else.
Pick up a webcam in time.
Yeah. Why? Oh, I'm live, so don't say anything too crazy.
Okay.
Oh, I wonder if Sunfire works against the.
I just checked you're on adventure. You're on adventure mode. You can't
Golems.
trust the guide since they're for classic mode. Okay, wait. You say that, but the
It does,
calculator
actually.
literally has.
Yeah, it does.
I didn't
The
know that.
calculator literally has an
I was
adventure mode.
literally just fucking asking. You know?
I don't know.
You answer
why. Are
after I
just
say
lying?
it. Yeah, it does.
Like it literally says here game mode. It
Well,
literally
thanks
says
for
it.
repeating
Are you
me.
just lying?
I was fucking typing. I was busy. Fucking Johnson's bugging me.
Like adventure.
Hmm. I might just go full 8 bruiser. Okay.
You can't count as the axe energy since it's the
Just
melee
go full
mini boss.
front
that
line
kills you.
and don't
How do you know
die.
it was the melee mini boss?
That'd be hella base, bro.
Hello.
How we doing?
I'm doing great.
Good.
Are we waiting for other people to show up?
We might be waiting on one. I think one, maybe one person.
Okay.
Nice. He said, I think he said he's not gonna be able to make it.
Okay, no worries.
Ready?
All right. Well, you guys messaged me, emailed me. You wanted to chat. What do you want to chat?
Wait, we have 2 Siluses on the field? Or is that an Alawi?
Fuck it.
I think
I should
the
be that guy.
kind of
Fuck.
idea with the chat was just talk about, you know, our past, what happened with that whole thing.
Okay. Yeah. Well, what do you
Yeah,
guys
we
want to
should've kept that
introduce
shit.
yourselves so we all know what your connection is to everything and all that?
Alright, I'll start first. My name's Tung Vu.
Wish I had a spat right now.
I am a former builder of Artesian Builds.
Mhm.
And I am now currently over where we are now at Phoenix PC. I am the media manager, I suppose.
You were the former. Wait, say that one more time. What manager?
Oh, no, over there I was warranty. I was managing warranty. Like,
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
but now over here at Phoenix, I am I'm in manage of the media stuff instead.
Okay. Gotcha. Anybody
so.
else want to introduce themselves?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
there
think
you
we'll
go.
last one.
You know I'm
Ryan, go
Vietnamese
ahead.
there. Pie man.
Okay. Yeah. So me, Cool Round. My name's Ryan, and at Artesian, I was.
Where's the stupid
Oh, man, I
Tempest,
just kind
bro?
of
Can you
bounced
chill?
around and did a lot of things really quickly. I'm the one who joined the team last. I did like all kinds of packing. I did building. I did like helping out with the stream.
Is my Skyrim
Inventory.
broken?
Like I just did a ton of stuff.
Oh,
And
might have been.
now at Phoenix, I've built
Skip
our
off
website,
idiots.
and I'm continuing to help build the website and also like managing the stream and everything, doing a lot of stuff.
Oh, I need to
Okay,
pick a comp
cool.
soon. I have no items.
I'm Wells. Was a former builder at Artesian, and then now build team manager, and then helping Patrick out with purchasing.
All right.
Yep, I'm Patrick. I was a build team manager for Artesian. Currently, I am the director of operations here for Phoenix. and making purchases.
Gotcha. All right. Well, what do you guys want to chat about?
Well, yeah, I guess just sort of figured maybe take the chance to sort of explain the story maybe from a little bit more of an inside point of view. How it all kind of went down, because it being over the East Coast, it was a great day-to-day operation for the most part. The people who work directly under.
I'll get my thing.
I don't know how in depth I should go with
Okay.
names, but
Doesn't
the
matter,
people
because I was
who
gonna
dealt
be
with
like,
East Coast
well,
are
I wonder
East
what my
Coast
options are when it
great
comes to spats.
I'll take that. We might as well just go
and,
5 cabs
we were
for fun.
pretty organized, pretty on top of things. Pumped out most of the volume.
Wait,
but-
real quick before we get into this, are
Sure.
there any like
Okay, I'm
pending
cool with
court
this.
cases, like civil litigation or anything like
You're
that?
an
related to
actual
this, or-
asshole, bro.
So we've
Actually,
got,
you know what?
Where were you?
um,
Oh.
Obviously the bankruptcy, but
I think it was
at
closest
least
to it, so
the four of
yeah,
us are not.
grabs that anyway. Yeah.
We're all.
Oh, no, I
listed
accidentally-
as creditors,
sold it?
but,
Oh,
You sold the
I don't like
item?
Oh,
You sold the
dude,
jam?
I
Yeah,
the
yeah,
wrong
yeah, we're
we're
good.
not
Oh,
gonna trash anyone.
What a fucking
Oh my god.
nitwit,
I'm
dude.
such a
Came in
fucking
so-
ape, dude.
so early
God
on
damn it.
that I'm just like, we should pretty much spin our hand and shake.
Oh, do I just
That's
FF?
fine.
Yeah.
That was my
So
Yeah, I
there
think
is,
so.
like,
You just watch me the rest of the
someone
game.
who is litigating, and
Might be the
yeah,
angle.
we're being on the safe side, and they're not joining in on the call.
Okay. Gotcha.
But yeah, feel free to ask us any questions you have as well. Just because we went through a lot, and so to us it's just like, oh yeah, this is just like this crazy thing that happened to us, or at least that's how I feel about it now. I've just sort of like, it's just become a blur.
Yeah, I mean, it seemed pretty insane. You guys the volume was pretty good, right? It seemed like, I think in that one video they were saying you guys were doing like 20 to 30 builds a day in that eastern area.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know if you know this, but do you guys know how much you were shipping compared to like iBuyPower or CyberPower PC? Was it comparable to them, or are these guys shipping like way more or way less, or what do you think?
Oh,
I'm
fuck,
not sure. I
dude.
know CyberPower did like,
Fucking rookie, dude.
what was it? Or maybe it was iBuyPower. Maybe 600K or something a year. It was nuts.
Huh.
I don't think we
Yes.
touched that high.
600,000 builds shipped a year?
Yeah, I think that was their stats.
Holy shit! Okay,
That's not
these-
us though.
Yeah,
Not
yeah,
us.
yeah. These markets are just, I guess, a lot bigger than I thought they were. But okay, still, but okay.
Jesus, bro.
So
Can this
20, 30
not
builds
want
a
me
day.
to fucking...
Gotcha.
I don't want a Nami.
All right. Well,
I don't.
yeah. What do you want to chat about? I
Like,
don't
give
really
me
know
all the
what
Namis
it
on
is.
Astral.
Yeah.
One of your viewers just asked
Nobody's
you a
rolling
question about
Nami.
RMA thing you were talking
This
about
kid's
the
playing
other day.
Ezreal
They
right
didn't
Oh
answer
yeah,
it.
that was a question. Yeah, if somebody sent in something to RMA to you guys, somebody told me that there was like a technical provision of the contract that made them like a type of creditor. So if the business went under, you're probably not going to get that back because other people are going to be paid off, first or whatever. Yeah, what is the arrangement for that stuff?
I do
So
not
they
know. Apparently
likely
there's a-
would have needed to file ahead of time. I think by like July 2nd. It was sort of not a process that I'm sure the
Close one, bud.
um,
Close one, bud.
refer to 'em as the
Not even.
defendants would
Not
have-
even a
would
little
have
bit.
made, like explicitly
I'm fucked.
public. Yeah, I think the deadline would have been like July 2nd to register as a creditor or something like that.
Yeah, so then it was the case then that you were considered a creditor if you did RMA something, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like the bankruptcy court is in charge of all that
Mhm.
stuff, as far as we know, and that's you. I'm sure you've seen the video of the
Okay,
buyer,
not bad.
talk about all what he's gonna do, what his plans are for what he just bought.
Okay.
Do you want to? I've got another friend that like does.
Man,
he
I
does,
can't
like,
believe I made a fucking Mirage
No,
emblem.
no
It's
one really
literally
knows
the
what he
worst
does.
possible
He
one
works
too.
a lot with like big warehouses, computer related stuff. Is it okay? Can I drag him into this? He might
Jeez.
have like pretty relevant questions too.
Sure.
Yeah.
Do any of you watch my stream or have any concept of?
Yeah. I've seen videos and stuff.
Oh, okay, it's the Dan guy. He had a warehouse with a bunch of like GPUs and he was doing like Bitcoin mining or something. So just
Oh,
am I able to add him to? Oh yeah, okay, cool, gotcha.
Hey, what's up?
Hi, what's up? Dan?
How we doing?
I yeah, I'm interested a lot about this fiasco as well, and I think the cool thing to get the start of, and we can talk, I guess, towards the latter half of what you guys are doing now. But
Why
I
not
think,
beat somebody?
you know, we've all watched the Gamers Nexus.
The fuck?
You know, well, let me turn it.
Wait, hold on. Your microphone is a little bit horrible. Can you?
Is it still horrible or not?
I don't know if it's using the wrong one, but it sounds a little bit muted.
This guy actually beat me.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Video.
We see you though.
You see me, but you can't hear me.
Oh, now it sounds way better.
That's better.
I don't know if it switched. But, okay.
All right, so I think all of us kind of watched the Gamers Nexus thing, and we've also, you know, heard a lot about this. But what would be interesting to hear is, what's your guys' take on what went wrong, if you will, right? Like, why did this company fail? For all intents and purposes, it should be successful, and all we hear is, oh, they ran out of money. So why? Where did the money go? What happened?
Well,
That's-
I think
Jumper
potentially the sort of like obvious overbearing issue is just sort of.
Is it just my fucking
I'll use
luck
the word
that
inexperience.
these motherfuckers want to go bruiser and not
a man
not anything
thought
else?
He knew what he was doing, or
I
that
mean,
that
those
may
fucking
be
champs are
giving
just
him
all
too much
contested
credit.
as fuck.
Um,
Lowry, Silas.
It just
fucking
there was
Kench.
a level of narcissism from
Problem.
the CEO, I think, that just sort of
They fit into so many fucking comps.
transcended his ability to reason, I guess.
Is there any like
We'll
team
say,
life
let me,
steal?
I'll
Trying to be
rephrase this to be.
respectful.
There has to
yeah,
be,
I'll-
right?
maybe
Yeah.
maybe I can even reframe this to be a little bit more, maybe even more
Augment,
reasonable.
like
So it
special
sounds
blessing.
like you get a new CEO.
No, like
maybe not super
like
confident or
adjacent
able to
hex
manage, like the
lifesteal
the
for
voice in the
Gunblade.
company, maybe.
Gunblade heals,
and
like, the
so a lot
lowest
of problems
on
are
your
also
team.
stemming from the decisions
Yeah.
made by the CEO, is what we're saying,
like
right? And then maybe it was
I'm looking
something
for like
that
in a
linked to
in
outside
the
help or apparently
one
cancer or
hex
something.
away,
Oh, man.
people get
yeah, and
X
it
whatever.
kind of seemed like anytime
doesn't
someone
seem to be
came
the
in
case.
and tried to
Yeah.
appropriately warn him of an issue, he just sort of he either, you know,
I fucking
he either
former
blamed
Mirage and it's
them
the
or
fucking
got rid of
pirate.
them.
I'm so pissed, dude. I can't believe I made
Okay,
that fucking
gotcha.
emblem.
couldn't.
He doesn't like to be
Oh,
questioned.
shit.
You know, he just saw like he's want
Comp would
to
actually be sick
operate this
right now.
company like a dictatorship.
So,
Sure.
did you guys work directly under him,
No.
like in that office?
Dude,
Did
how
any of you guys
fucking
interact
hell.
with him?
No, we
Never
I
met
think
the
we
man.
spoke with him.
We're trying
on,
to get someone who
I just
wanna
has
know.
worked under him in here real quick.
Interesting.
Yeah, that'd be
we,
good.
we spoke with him a couple times, like through company Slack, and at the end there,
Oh no.
you know,
Siphon
when-
This guy
when
just
things were
actually
weird, he had
just
just
wrecked
moved
me
into the
on
warehouse,
Trainer,
and as
Astral,
things were starting to
Swift Shot.
devolve, we were
Bruiser.
trying to like get get him in chat, tell him like, hey, here's what we need to be successful, and he was kind of like, oh no, you don't need that. You know, we'll figure out what you need
Scan-
later down the line or something like that. And it just it felt very dismissive. At that point, he may have known things were sort of butts up, but
Mhm.
yeah.
Interesting.
So I
So
guess
what-
here's a question. I'm kind of curious because it's easy to talk about kind of like the general failures of management, but can you think of like one or two scenarios where you saw like this was kind of like a specific failing? So maybe you're thinking like, and it doesn't necessarily have to be like hardcore throwing somebody to the bus, but maybe you were thinking like this is an area where we obviously needed more resources allocated, or this was an area that was struggling that nobody wanted to address, and you all kind of felt like at the office like, why isn't this happening? But it felt like management wasn't giving you the proper tools to succeed or something. Did you ever get that feeling? Or
Oh, a lot.
For sure.
Yeah. It was kind of like, how do I put this subjectively? So, as is stated, like in facts in like the Gamers Nexus video, we were doing a lot of numbers, and then kind of over on the West Coast, maybe kind of like the CEO specifically, it's my feeling that he kind of, did things to his liking, and
Yeah,
maybe
this
kind of
fucking Saya is
that
actually
in effect
insane.
kind of neglected kind of the
Through the
needs
road to dirt.
of the people who were
That's
pumping
fucking
out
nuts.
the numbers.
so it seems like from that Gamers Nexus video, the feeling that I got was you guys kind of you were kind of separated into these two different worlds. So on the east part, you were like the manufacturing, you were the one that were doing. You guys were the ones that were doing the majority of the build. You were getting the majority of the parts. You were making most of the paper for the company. You guys were the ones making the money. And then on the West Coast, it seemed like it had a more kind of marketing focus, where the money that was being spent and the operations that were being done were on like how to make the company more, I guess, like famous, or to get sales through advertising or whatever that way. And you, do you think that's an okay generalization of like the differences between the East and West?
Yeah,
I'd like to introduce.
Yeah,
Pretty
I'd like to
much,
introduce
yeah.
myself.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm Eric Ashmore. I worked as a customer service representative remotely.
Gotcha.
From neither of the locations. I, didn't work at either the East Coast or West Coast, but I did work a little bit more directly with Noah on the customer service side of things, and then a little bit on the mining side of things. And to
Jesus,
take that-
bro.
Later.
So later, bitch.
came from,
I just
not
wanted my
ordering parts when they
fucking-
were needed,
oh,
and
damn, bro.
doing other things as far as promotion. They're like he said a little bit with, I think just inexperience may have led to some of that. So that may have been a major part of, like they said in the Gamers Nexus video, of just what overall time caused things to happen.
Gotcha. Yeah. So it sounds like,
Come on.
based on what I'm hearing, and then based on the complaints of the Gamer Nexus video, it feels like the West Coast guys that were there kind of for like marketing or advertising were kind of treating the entire company like a marketing or advertising company, when it sounds like you needed more specific support in the East for doing the actual jobs of like getting parts and like building computers. Or
I think we don't want to give the West Coast a bad rap. There were a lot of good people there. The builders who were not the CEO were all great guys, good at their job, there to do good. But the CEO wanted to
I kind of
play,
wish.
influencer.
I don't want to reforge my tank items off of my Skarner.
Sort of boiled down to essentially being like CBS brand lines
I
technically.
feel like
At
I'm
least
gonna
that's
have
what
to
we
though.
wanted.
And I'm almost at 8 bruiser, bro.
Kind of like
Imagine
it was
this
his
front line
sandbox to
after.
play around in.
Yeah, there's a lot of reports of like he would come into the office at like 4 p.m. or something, and a lot of people wouldn't even like have any interaction with him or anything. They just had no direction.
Gotcha.
I'll describe a scenario what happened in the last few days.
Fuck.
Of our TJ
Slammed.
build. Like we were in the middle of a warehouse, one smaller warehouse, a bigger warehouse, and we don't have internet. So by the time we finish moving, about to set up and go stream,
Bro, let me hit one
we
fucking
put down
y'all,
and
please.
that's when it was like turn on stream, and it's like the whole internet is against us. We didn't, it took me like a whole night. It was like catching up, like what happened? But it just like it spews out like a volcano, man. And then overnight,
Yeah, no shot.
the warehouse just got locked up.
So the main thing to us is like we were pretty much our own entity, like operating pretty much like two different companies, honestly.
Yeah. Where it sounded
So,
like the
like,
West was like the advertising agency,
verge of
basically, and you guys were like
peril.
doing the line share of like the actual building and shipping and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, we were producing, and
Yeah.
with this company, we just like to kind of keep that with our own leadership, which is like seven of owners, I guess, equal share. So instead of having one head,
Oh, so you're kind of doing like almost like a co-op kind of thing.
yeah, we have a board and everything.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, and so like everyone
Guys
has
are losers.
a stake in the company, so we're employee led. It's not.
Dude, my
you know,
allow is pretty
it's not
nutty.
one person in power.
My allow is
anymore.
pretty
It's all of us
nutty.
have some power, and we listen to everyone. Get basically
like
get
full
everyone's
sending it
opinion
down.
and make
I
sure
don't
that
give
they're
a fuck
respected
anymore.
and heard.
Don't even
And
care,
what's nice-
bro.
What's nice is we already have a lot of expertise in a lot of different areas where we've done this before. So we have people that are really good at very different things, but all can mesh together to make this work
Somebody
really
fucking
well.
playing wolves?
Sure. So
Me.
something that I'd be curious about.
Holy fucking crap.
I got a 2+1.
I'm a very blunt guy, so I'm not gonna bullshit or whatever. I feel like it's a
Explains it.
mistake, or I would feel really scared.
You're
about, like,
never touching that
associating
fucking.
with
You're never
all of the
touching them until you're out of the
prioritization
fucking
builds
game.
brand. It feels like there
I'll
must
be
be.
out
You
soon,
guys
don't
must have had a
worry.
discussion about the trade-off, because on one end you inherit all of the follies of the company, right? Even if you don't want to, people are going to associate it with you.
Jesus,
but I'm guessing
bro.
you're trying to capitalize
Really
on
don't know how I'm
the name
beating anybody.
recognition and the sales they had before to hopefully
Wait,
like
what
bring
is
in
this
some of those
guy?
old customers
He
with some
has
old
2
awareness and
death
then funnel
blades,
that
an
into new sales, or
IE,
what is
another
your strategy
BF
for, like, dealing
sword.
with that?
Damn.
Because
Lost.
I'm sure you're
Bro,
gonna.
like,
There's a
what
lot
the
of people that are
fuck?
like, oh, those are the Artesian build guys.
Swish-
They're gonna scam
Swish
us. They'll
muncher?
never even deal with you or never give you a chance.
Or how the
Well,
fuck?
yeah, I'm curious what those conversations
How
are
does
like.
that even make
Figure out if that was appropriate.
He has
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
absolutely.
One, two, three,
Yeah,
four,
so,
5, 6.
just to put it bluntly,
fucking
like
the F
we're
swords.
our past is we're from that company, but we are not that company. So no, but you're absolutely right. We in our streams we haven't been using that name.
Just gonna go for
we've
broke on my
we've
Alawi.
purposely been trying to be graceful and respectful.
Yo,
about it.
Rabadons on my
But we
Alawi.
also want to be transparent, right? Like that is where we came from.
This point, brother.
That is
Look
our
at that
past.
Alawi. Look at that Alawi.
Going forward, we are a different entity.
Could
We're
throw that
not
shit on
Artesian
fucking Orange,
rebranding.
dude.
Nope.
We're not.
He's
We're
a, he's a
from
level
Artesian,
1. He doesn't
but
deserve
we
it.
are not Artesian.
That'd have been a big orange.
And we feel like it kind of would have been a
Could've
mistake
been.
to try and just hide that and be,
Not on my
scummy away
watch.
from it. When you turn on our stream, it's painfully
Fuck it, you
obvious.
might as well
The same
hurricane
5
fucking
builders
Mola.
doing the same jokes. It's the same. We're still us, and we're the quality
Should've
side
just
of
gone 8.
Artesian.
Fuck.
Where if you watch
If I'd
those
gone 8 and
videos,
hit
we
another
had a very
Yasuo, I
low
think I
escape
could've
rate.
won.
We had a really good work environment.
possible.
When we
I
were,
didn't see
like
you
you
were
said,
going
basically
fucking
our own
Olaf.
entity. So it just makes sense to move forward with basically
Is
what
that
we were
my
doing
carry?
on our, with our followers and with the people that we already know and love that come to our chat every day. It just makes
Right back.
sense to not so much associate with as just not try to hide behind our past.
Sure.
So we're sort of like in a middle ground, right? Where we're not claiming to be Artesian 2.0. We definitely don't want that. But we're being transparent and we're not denying our past.
Yeah, okay.
Well, and that even brings up another point so far as like, East Coast really did a lot of the mainstream builds. We did a lot of the majority of the builds with really good quality. And on the West Coast, they did the very large, crazy builds that, some of them didn't turn out as high quality. They were a little more over the top, crazy cases that don't make sense and things like that. We're really leading a lot more towards we want to build quality PCs with quality parts and send them to you quickly. They're on stream. It's a cool interaction to see your PC build through our thing on Twitch. Once your selections with a guy that on Twitch, it's going to be fun. And I think that's like I said, just not hiding from it, but definitely embracing that we are the more quality side of a online build.
Okay.
All of us is working on sweat equity right now,
And just for the viewers and stuff, like some stats real quick. East Coast had shipped over $1 million in builds a month.
GG easy.
And we had about
GG
70k
easy,
overhead.
dude.
Whereas West Coast shipped about, I think it was 300k or so builds in a month, with over 100,000 overhead.
Is that better, babe?
Those are dollar amounts of like
Yeah,
how much
dollar
those bills
amounts.
were worth.
Gotcha.
So they were burning cash over there.
Dan, what do you got?
I don't really like this arena I got on. It's kind of killing
I
my
mean,
vibe.
Yeah, it is.
look,
It's
I think
kind of, that's
it's
what
cool-
threw me
cool
off,
concept,
to be honest.
right? I think that's the whole reason that it took off in the first place.
Kinda
Watching
just
your
looked like
computer
ass,
get built
so
is unique.
That's why I couldn't get my build right.
But I think there's probably a lot of challenges you're going to run into there as far as things are getting a little bit cheaper. And there's a lot. I assume you guys are going to have a premium over someone like iBuyPower or CyberBauer PC or one of these other guys. And that's maybe a little bit too much to pay in this day and age. Like I think back then there was a huge element of the stream factor that would kind of have people go and do those builds. Do you think that's still the case now that you guys are going to be able to have those numbers or what?
So maybe Wells can talk about this a little bit more, but our goal is to just have like a really good value proposition. So we're gonna have competitive prices. You're gonna pay a relatively low price for the performance
I'm kind
that
of
you're
ready
gonna get.
for this fucking season 4 coming out for a while.
Yeah, and even on top of that, we're not trying to necessarily
Season
be like
4 for this expansion. It's the last season.
you
before
know,
the expansion
boutique
closes
right at the bat. We're especially early on, we're all working on sweat equity. We're not.
I know.
You're
You're
doing
just
this
washed. I get it.
to,
You're just a fucking chess player, okay? That's what you've
make
resided
a
to.
good paycheck.
Is what it
Right
is.
away. Like obviously, we are here.
You've
to make
peaked
money,
at 1K,
we're just trying
Mr.
to
1K.
do what we love, but in
It's
the
like 2 weeks
meantime,
after. No, it wasn't.
trying to take a look at who our competitors are,
You
and
didn't want Thunder Fury, so you're
you know,
like, fuck it, dude.
maybe not
don't
necessarily
want
price
it.
match, but offer an option that
Fuck.
is
Hell would I want
certainly
that shit
competitive.
for?
So how much business do you guys have so far?
You
I'm
suck.
I think you guys don't have a lot of cool, juicy stuff about what happened at Artesian, so I guess
gotta
we might as well
fucking-
turn this into scuffed Shark Tank, and that'll be a little bit
Oh,
better.
damn.
You guys like
They're
absolutely suck
sick.
with the cool drama for Artesian builds. You know nothing. You're like, well, you guys saw it in the
Well,
video, so
man, it sucks.
Yeah.
The problem is,
because
one, there's
we-
ongoing civil stuff, and two, it's probably not a good thing to just come and just shit all
Yeah.
over like your passive
No,
bar.
that's the whole
if
fun
you-
part.
if
You know what the
if you've
fuck?
got, if you've
Yeah.
got questions,
Close.
we can try and answer. But yeah,
Okay.
we're trying not to put
Yeah,
anyone.
shit, I got a lot of questions. I feel like I'm not going to
Go
get
for
the
it.
answer.
Go
there,
for it,
though.
Dan.
Okay,
Go
how
for
much
it.
how much of a
Yeah,
go ahead.
douchebag was this guy? Give me some cool stories about
Okay.
fucked up shit he's
Oh
done.
god.
There's a douchebag, all right?
Okay,
I'll
so
tell you.
give me a
Okay,
cool story. I remember
tell
one
you.
time on Slack that there was a, go ahead, start it like
Oh,
that and
man.
tell me something that happened.
Okay.
I don't know
Uh,
how many he
I'll
wants to
start
tell,
first.
but Eric has a ton.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
go ahead.
let
I'd love to
Eric
hear
go
it.
first. Or
Yeah, I mean,
okay.
just not being available when needing to be available, but when he has a problem, absolutely hitting you at 2 a.m. Type personality. It's blowing your phone up
We-
at 2 o'clock in the morning your local time after you've sent him messages for the last 3 days, asking for very important allocation on graphics cards, for example.
So how
I
was
mean,
your
it's-
whole graphics card shit going on? This is in the middle of the crypto winter, well, not crypto. Anyways, we can call it summer. It doesn't matter. The whole point is graphics cards were hard to get. How was your relationship handled there? Those things, like, you guys must have been in a fucked up situation because you want to build PCs, but I assume that if I was Noah in this situation, I'd be like, every GPU I can manage to get from NVIDIA or
Well-
AMD, I can go flip that for double because you guys, I
So-
assume, are paying MSRP.
In a lot of cases, I don't think we were, but it was kind of messed up at the end there, as things were starting to hemorrhage. I think our purchasing manager at the time had a chance to buy, what was it, like 18 3080 Ti's just in one. Maybe it was 18 grand worth of GPUs. I don't remember how much, but enough to clear out the, let's say it was the 3080 Ti-Q, and Mr. CEO said, no, we can't do that right now. And all it took was 2 cancellations to, outweigh the cost of what it would have been for the GPUs. I mean, and I don't know if it was because he like genuinely didn't understand, the economics of it, or if we were just out of money. If the company just
Yeah,
couldn't
I-
It
afford
feels like one
I think
big
it-
problem is, were you guys collecting payment for the builds up front?
Yeah.
Oh,
It seems like a really scary thing is, and I say this as an amateur or small business owner, so maybe this doesn't apply at the bigger levels, but it sounds like it kind of does, is I feel like you can start counting your chickens before they hatch when you're collecting everything up front, and then it becomes very easy to neglect kind of the obligations you already
this guy got
have
a Titans
in the
resolve
pursuit of some
right off
future
the rip.
stuff. So like fulfilling some
fucking
obligation
jeez.
by buying a bunch of GPUs seems shitty when you can use that money to chase future money, even though you're kind of already owing that to customers, Yeah.
A lot of another
Yeah.
big money hole that he put off a lot onto is hiring so many goddamn assistants. I don't know
how
how
many
this man
assistants?
has need 4. I don't know.
hiring
Four.
too
Yeah.
many, hiring too many
And-
people for too much
While
money.
hiring that many assistants, he'd be saying that it was because he had not enough time to get enough done. He'd like to say all the time that I can do your job better than you, and it didn't matter who he was talking to. I could do your job better than you. I'm smarter than you. Type of personality, while not getting anything actually done. Screaming
buying
about how he could do
friends.
it better. Yeah, he's basically paying these people to now manage situations that they have no idea what's been happening for the last year, 2 years, 6 months, however long the project has been going on. So while screaming about how this job could be done better, not actually giving any direction, that type of management just really didn't work. And especially there in the last few months, it really exploded into him and his tantrums, and even at the very end, the very last month or so, I had probably an entire page or two of Slack messages to him, completely unresponded to. And then he's got this big, page-long thing for, oh my God, I can't believe we're doing this, blah, blah, blah. But you still haven't responded to my request for allocation for this and that and this and that. And then at the very, very end, when the famous stream happened, and he basically, got the whole community turn against him. And now everybody that did have orders, we were having hundreds, if not thousands, of emails for cancellations. So as the customer service people, we're doing our job and canceling their money when they request it, and it's absolutely happening. And then at some point, and again very late at night, we got about $700,000 into cancellations,
Oh,
and he froze the account told us to stop doing cancellations completely. Wouldn't let anything move forward.
Do you know
Also,
if
wasn't
those-
for,
Did those cancellations go out? Did that 700K
Yeah.
get refunded?
yes, it left the bank account absolutely, and then that's before he locked us all out of it. And then, oh, I'm sorry, I lost my thought.
He said 700,000 in cancellations went out that day.
Oh.
Yeah.
So he locked the account out from under us and told us to stop doing cancellations, but he left the website up for about 3 weeks up after that, to where we didn't have access to stop people from ordering. So people were ordering after the people wanted all these refunds, and the website was basically shut down. No parts were being ordered for this last 3 weeks there
Well,
or so that the website was open.
How many orders came in?
Again,
after
we
that?
were locked out, so I'm not entirely sure. I just know that the website was live and that you could place purchases, but I wasn't able to see the purchases anymore. I was locked out of that system. He was slowly locking us out over days and weeks, locking us out of bank accounts that we had access to, accounts that we had access to on the back end of the website. So we weren't seeing how many orders were coming in, but we absolutely knew that there were, because people were like, "Hey, what's up with my order? I placed an order, but you guys seem to have had."
So you
some...
guys had no idea or understanding of how many orders came in after this period. How many?
No,
do you know how many refunds got after the initial denial? How many more refunds came in after that?
Like requests for refunds?
Yeah, like how much in dollar amount?
Thousands, yeah.
So are you talking like over $1 million?
Hundreds, yeah, definitely hundreds. And yeah, I mean, when you're adding up $3,000 to $6,000 a PC, it gets up there pretty fast. Yeah.
No, well, hundreds. So we're talking like over $1 million.
So like
more.
only like 200 people requesting a cancellation could push you at like $500,000 and like a dollar amount.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
And we had hundreds and hundreds of requests after we were told to stop cancellations. And we were, it's on hold. We'll help you as soon as we can, because that's what we knew. We thought that something was going to get cleared up. Noah would, maybe do anything to prevent
Let's talk about RMA situation we brought up earlier. How many?
Wait, hold on before we do that, because that's boring. This is more.
No, it's not. That's
Wait,
more
hold on.
exciting.
Well, here's something I'm
What?
curious. Were you guys not getting paid for like weeks or months leading up to these final cancellations, or were you guys at least still able to like cash paychecks?
So
No,
we
we were
were
all-
paid the entire time up
Yeah.
till the very last week.
Okay,
None of us
okay.
received our last paycheck. So the last
Financials
2-week
in a
paycheck or
while,
whatever,
though.
nobody received. And
No
the week,
PTO.
the one before that, some people
kind of
were
out of practice,
mysteriously
sorry.
short. Like their hours didn't add up to what they were paid
Gotcha,
for the
gotcha.
2-week section before that. So the last month or so was very sketchy in pay, and then the last 2 weeks was completely not pay. So
Okay.
Well, and then all that PayPal stuff that went down.
yeah, and then the
Oh yeah,
PayPal
charging
callback.
you guys back.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then PayPal siding with him in every
Oh.
single of the circumstances. So
Mhm.
those people have all lost money to Noah at this
Don't
point.
worry, we're gonna get more into it. That's fine. We're gonna make things great for you. So, tell us about RMAs. How many customer machines do you estimate were in both facilities at the time shit kind of went sideways? Meaning people who had sent in their computer for a repair, the whole computer, not just like I'm sending in a graphics card that doesn't work, but here's my whole PC.
Okay, so here's my end. The last week of that, there was about 10 PCs in our possession in East Coast, and I have mailed every single RMA. And we are, as a team, East Coast team, we couldn't build at all. So
And we didn't. A lot of those weren't even fixed. They just got shipped back out.
So you guys actually
still
did
not
the
fixed.
honorable thing. The new
Oh,
PC company. From
After we were fired, Tunk went back. He got permission from Noah's parents. He went back and was still shipping out PCs after.
Yeah,
we
the
were
day
fired.
after we were technically not employed anymore, they allowed him to go back
But
in
you
and
guys
ship
were
out
like
as many PCs as
Robin
he could
Hood.
physically.
coming in
Well,
there.
try to do as much as we could. No, this is the
We were
whole
just
team's
trying to help
effort.
these
This is
people.
not
Yeah, I
just
mean,
me. Yeah.
So
We
what,
are.
what did it look like on the West Coast then? So the East Coast are the good
I
guys.
don't fucking know.
Oh, so no.
Well,
would
no,
any-
they didn't-
would
they didn't
RMAs
track
get sent
any
there
of that.
regardless? Would
Almost
RMAs
no-
ever get sent there?
Almost no RMAs went there. The only RMAs that ever went to West Coast were specifically ones that Noah built himself on
Those
West
streamer
Coast.
PCs.
God.
Yeah,
I remember
streamer PCs were the ones that,
fixing
and
and
even then,
having to rewire
sometimes
some
they
of
got
those
sent
things.
back to the East Coast for the actual building.
So the
They're like
big the big revelation that we have here is that there should be hopefully very few, probably less than 5 RMAs out there for customers that might lose their data or anything like that. That's your guys' take. There really was nothing. So that's good news that you guys kind of went the extra mile and did that. That's good. So another interesting question. We've talked about this a few times now, or you guys have brought it up, and I'm curious. as much as you know of the start of this company, it seems strange to me to have a CEO that has his parents involved. That's very interesting.
Isn't that like? Isn't that actually super common with a lot of like Dr. K, for instance, has his mom involved in his thing, right?
And there's scandal there as well. So maybe it is common in certain types of companies. But tell us how that was and how that's weird in my opinion. If I worked for a company, and, like the CEO's mom, like, hey, do your job faster. Like, the fuck?
We didn't interact with them too often at least at the older warehouse. But as things were sort of starting to fire up and we moved to the new warehouse, it felt like they were there every other day. And it's like, I remember like unpacking a pallet or something like that and turning around and his mom was there and I like jumped. I was like, oh God. I mean, and,
quiet.
It was
same thing happened to me.
They were super quiet, but it was strange. And they kept, there's stuff everywhere. I'm sure you saw the Gamers Nexus video. I mean, we had barely gotten set up and they were coming in and like, all right, put us to work. What can we do? And
yeah, I mean,
we don't really want these 60, 70-year-old folks carrying anything, or I mean,
they essentially were the board. They were the only people that actually could get Noah to stop doing anything insane. We would actually have to get the parents to say, hey, can you tell Noah to not do this crazy thing with money?
So he was a little bit of a mama's boy, is what you're saying.
I'll tell you what. I mean, like, so on the Slack channel, I told Noah to eat a dick. No, I told him to go eat a dick. He laid us all off.
Whoa.
You know who was the first one to step up to defend him? His mom sent me a private message. Said this is a very unfortunate event, and we all don't want this. His mom is the only one that spoke to me. He never responded to my
his
comments.
Mom to eat a dick as well. That's the ultimate Giga Chad move.
I can actually tell a story because this is like a personal experience. This happened. So yeah, like Wells said, it was actually just me and him at the warehouse. I think the other guys were like going to get lunch or something like that.
Oh God.
And Wells was.
How many hats did he wear?
Who?
Noah. How many hats did he wear according to his parents?
I don't remember. But yeah, so I was doing something as well, and like Wells said, I was like doing my work, and then all of a sudden there's like Noah's dad right next to me, and the first thing out of his mouth is, I just want you to know that all of this is 100% not true. And it's like, that really kind of set in the reality of the situation.
Like, what do you mean? There's clips of it online. Like,
they couldn't possibly fathom why everybody hated him for re-rolling a giveaway.
They honestly were surprised that everybody was just so mad at him and they wouldn't forgive him.
Like, he didn't even say what was untrue. He just said all of it. He just said, I just want you to know, it's 100% not true.
And board level phone calls with Noah and the CMO, COO, people like that. It was just people talking and Noah just sitting on mute. He never, he wasn't experienced in that way.
His parents referred to him as a modern day Tony Stark.
Yeah,
it's like a modern day
he may not be the perfect Noah, or he may not be the perfect person, but he's the perfect Noah.
That was a direct quote from his mother. Yes.
So I've heard that this guy may have changed his name. What do you guys know about that?
That's what we heard too.
We did hear that.
I don't think we should say anything, but I think it has become public.
It doesn't take much googling to
Holy
find that
fuck!
one.
4 bows.
So you're telling me
4
to start
fucking
Googling.
bows.
I got it.
It's gonna be funny because I'm not gonna be able to get one of them.
Okay, gotcha. I'll do it. How much money did any money come into this company that wasn't from mommy and daddy?
Jesus.
That you know of? Like, was there any real investors? Any like companies that have like VC or something like that, or something ventures at the end of it, or was it just mom and dad?
They were private investors, I know, and I think he just started with his parents' money though.
Yeah, I don't think we know 100% for sure.
Just
apparently there was like cash infusions from his parents, like
and
employees
there was
as well.
A couple of other high level employees as well.
Yeah.
So employees put money into this company.
Yeah.
Well,
there's some this.
I feel like we talked about this yesterday with the WeFunder. Always not a hot idea to let employees invest in companies. So I'm guessing these guys aren't really that thrilled with their investment at this point. Is that accurate?
Yeah, it's very accurate.
Yeah, not good. Not accredited investors. Not a good look. But what are you gonna do? So basically, it sounds like there was a turning point. Things were working, and then they weren't. Do you guys have any instinct on, like, I don't want to say like a, I guess most people would point to the moment of the stream, like saying,
Do you think
know,
it's
you can't
smart
get the
to
PC
have
now 'cause you're not, you know,
lifesteal on your
but
carry?
was that
or
truly the
do you
moment
think
where
it's,
things
like,
started going sideways?
especially like when
No,
or
I-
was there more?
Well, like mid.
There
Okay,
was
so what was
there
the
were
causal moment?
I think it was
Not
it was
really. You kinda need,
more
like,
of a
Rage
build up,
Blade,
you know,
QSS, Deathblade,
sort of, and
Italy.
that ended up being the
Otherwise she's not that
straw
good.
that broke the camel's
Yeah.
back. I think there were monetary issues.
Like certain
I mean,
champs
it
just
was,
have to build certain items, or they're just not good.
I don't remember the numbers, but it was like the first year was positive, and then the next year,
Like I was
you know,
actually, so I was
down
thinking about going double
a couple
Rage
100,000 or
Blade
something like that.
into
But it was
Deathblade.
you know, like we
But I
said
feel
earlier,
like
the
when I
West
do
Coast
that,
hit
because
him,
like the double rage
bleeding
would
money,
counteract being
from
CC'd any.
a lot of employees that had
Kind
used
of.
It would
aggressive
double stack
products
as fast.
Depends on the
We're
champs.
still
'cause,
making,
like some champs will just fucking
you know, 80 to
CC for, like, 4
100K
seconds and you just
a
die.
year.
Yeah.
And that's it.
How much was Noah making?
So I
Especially with
think
melee champs,
early
they're
on,
sketchy.
he,
You
you
get,
know,
like, really bad fight
can't see me,
RNG
but
and
you know,
just lose
rotation.
QSS.
People are
wasn't
like you
taking
and are
salary,
lame that go Varus, then maybe you try
and
it.
then
You're right.
at the end,
It's
or
difficult.
halfway through, bumped himself to 75,
placeholder,
and then at the
bucko.
end gave himself like
You
a
on
pay raise
Warriors?
up to 150. You know, in the last
I
couple.
see that
years.
Zaya. I'm
Yeah, but
surprised
real
she's not
quick,
on the board.
are you reading what Brian's saying
Yeah.
in chat, Dan?
Yeah, look at my augments.
There we go.
No, let me go.
Brian's been
look
saying
at
a lot of
people's
things in chat that might be
augments. It's too
interesting. But
try-hard
like
and
something that
stuff.
Brian said a long time ago, you guys mentioned assistants, which don't necessarily sound like the worst thing. But Brian's saying these are like 4 or 5 assistants that were being paid like 80 to 120,000 a year. What
Yeah, that sort
what
of
did he
had
need so many
really
assistants for?
job
What were they
titles.
doing?
Yeah, well,
Well, I
I don't
think
know, dude.
for the,
sort of
They
were-
post out weekly newsletter.
Is there a-
they get in fights with me a lot.
I don't know how to
They
say
had no actual input on the PC builds. They didn't seem to manage any team that actually had any input on allocation, or you know, some of them did. Yes, they were.
Yes.
Let me just go ahead and ask that question.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
were these
yes.
assistants like pretty cute women then?
God, I didn't get any items.
Asian, if
That was
possible.
I can't believe that.
I'm surprised you didn't pay
I
me
think
more.
Three out of 4, I believe. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Wow, they were
Okay.
West Coast to be fair. Okay, maybe.
Well,
Oh
there you
boy.
go.
Oh boy.
I mean,
Oh god.
Yeah, I mean, we never met these people, and they never really had any input on any, like I said, any allocation, any building, any actual teams members, you know, any interaction with any, you know, we were some of us in the management level of the company and never really saw any interaction with these people, so we don't really know what they did.
interesting.
Yeah.
And again, they were on West Coast, and we were very much not there, so they, you know, we're not in the know, but you know.
Yeah.
I feel
Are
like
you guys
from a
allowed to
work
say
frontline doubled
what
Sunfire
was
is
your
actually
guys'
kind of
compensation?
cancer.
Were you guys paid like commission, or were you?
It's like they
Significantly
just-
less than
Sometimes
that.
just broken.
We were just base. I think most of us. I think
Salary.
Period.
5 of us were all salaried. We had maybe 1 or 2
God, I'm level
hourly
5
people
still.
there
Oh,
at the
shit.
end.
I'm so fucking dead.
Yeah.
I remember when I got hired, I was making I think $20
I'm
an
so
hour,
dead.
and then when I moved to full time, I was making 48. A
Yeah,
year.
I think the average builder pay was about 40.
I think it's actually wild that a lot of these
I
like
think,
Whereas
but the thing
West
is,
Coast gets
East
hired on
Coast.
for
a
80.
lot of these fucking
Yeah, dude.
stupid
Like
abilities.
East Coast got paid so much lesser than West Coast.
I didn't
Like,
realize.
Same with remote work.
Individual.
Champions on your
That's
board
'cause
permanently
we're
transform to
built
one
differently,
random
though,
champion
you
that
know?
costs
Oh
one
yeah,
more.
we know.
Wait,
That's
what?
And you know,
We
and
heard
it's
That's
just
like
enough.
no. What the
yeah,
fuck?
it's just so fucking
No,
sucks
it
too.
can
Because some
be
of our
good,
guys
but,
over
like,
here
yeah.
are struggling, man.
You have
I
to
mean,
hope
you know,
for the fucking
people got
craziest,
kids, who got
insane.
houses,
Not good
people
for
got
Ashton.
families.
Yeah,
But
a
very
handful of us
talented
were
at what they're
still-
doing. Like
Yeah.
actually putting
Yeah,
out,
like,
you know,
3 costs
building
per
10
day.
PCs in a day is no small feat, and doing it well with good cable management and no returns, you know, and then actual
Yeah.
testing process afterwards.
Yeah.
That's a lot to do. That's
Oh,
a very large,
shit.
you know,
I wanted
it's a
to
very skilled thing.
I will-
say
I will
something on
note,
the West Coast in that video. Did they mention that it was? Did I hear this number right? It was like 30% of builds were being returned from the West Coast build house.
Yep.
It
I
was
forget what the escape rate or the
And-
return rate was. It was potentially
it fluctuated, but it
thought it was
went
like
between
as
20
high
and
as
40.
10%.
Yeah.
Well, good thing about the volume wise, they send all like these, I don't know, partners builds, you know, but all the partners builds are fucked up.
Oh,
Like, the one that
10%.
Noah
That's what you were
touched.
saying.
Yeah,
Sorry.
all the one
Yeah,
that Noah's
okay, yeah,
touched.
that's what I
and all
thought it
the
was.
yeah.
Oh, I remember.
But it
we
got
worked
significantly
on
higher
stuff.
than that several times. I mean,
Yeah, I was gonna say
without
even
that-
10% sounds fucking insane. You ship 100
Yeah.
computers and 10 of them have
But and
problems.
it would be claimed that, oh well, this is a custom, never done before PC type thing. But I mean, through testing processes that we were supposed to be implementing, that were his written word of what we were supposed to do, and even our own processes that we kind of were doing. It shouldn't have been leaving the warehouse in that state. I mean, it just doesn't make sense for it to show up and
I mean,
just completely not work.
How many streamer
Without-
builds
or not
did you guys do? How many streamer?
Wait, hold on, wait. Before we go to that,
PCs?
wait, what kind of
What?
problems were coming back? I'm so curious.
Probably just
So-
shit wiring.
It would be
should've
it would be
recycled
simple
the bottom
wiring
of
problems that would
there.
or and oh my gosh, the one that frustrated us the most was they would put 3-pin RGB into 5-pin. It was just simple stuff. And then claim that oh well, there's no adapter for that. Yes, there is. Like, there absolutely. What are you talking about? And very simple things like hard drives not being plugged in, or they would install the hard drive. They would put so you'd get your NVMe and then several hard drives on top of that. They'd install the NVMe, install Windows, and then just never even open up the other hard drives. They're in the computer, but then when the customer would be like, "Did I even get my hard drives?" and we as customer service would have to be like, "Well, open your PC and
they
look."
need to go into disk management. They need to initialize the disk
No,
and everything.
you know what I'm
to
saying?
do.
They weren't. Yeah, they
Alright,
never
wait,
did that.
because
So
you
the
told them
customer
about
would
it.
be like, "Did I get my disk?" And the builder we'd see them
Oh.
installing it on the stream.
that's
Could
out.
even go back to the VOD and watch it, and then we'd be like, "Well, it's in there, but
Oh,
and
that's
it
right.
might not even be connected sometimes." It was simple stuff that should have been caught in quality control.
Yeah,
And
he just was not the most of the builders there were fine. He was not.
They're
He was
alright.
just not a good builder.
Don't
and
give him
just,
credit where credit's not due.
unorganized. And,
He was the best.
What do you guys know?
clearly, yeah.
What are some policies that you guys have in place to like ensure builds go out like as quality builds? Like give me run me down.
You're killing it.
Like what you would
I
do
love you.
for a build. You finish a build. How do you make sure it's okay?
We got an
Yeah.
initialization process that we follow. It's like it gets looked by 3 to 4 people before it flies out the door on East Coast.
I
People
mean,
double
I
check
would
your
argue that
shipping.
it starts even earlier than that, honestly.
Yeah, I'm just curious.
because-
What does that process look like? Like, what do you guys
So,
actually do?
on the East Coast, what would happen is one person would pick out the parts and set them out to be built the next day, and then the next day, a build manager would come through and check the parts and make sure that every part is the correct part that should go into that PC, and then it goes to the build table, and it gets built, and then even after the computer has been built, double check, make sure that everything that's in front of you is the correct part, and make sure that you've put everything in, you didn't forget a drive or anything. And then, like Tung was saying, it goes over to
These guys are fucking
initialization,
Ocean already.
gets Windows put on it, gets software to
Fucking
control the
compatibility.
motherboard, lighting, all that stuff put onto it, and that's another step where you have to make sure all the drives are showing up, and you have to make sure to install Windows on the correct drive, and then
Great
any
question,
other.
Steven. Any other? We want to know the BIOS settings that happen there. as
Yeah,
well?
sorry. So I used to build computers for people, and I think I
Oh,
shipped
okay.
around 150. So I was just curious what your guys' process
Oh,
was
that's
because I was
cool.
just
Yeah,
curious.
150. I think I've done like
I'm
a
sorry.
few
Let's move
thousand in
on
my
to
day.
let's move on to
No,
better
a
things.
lot of
So
GPUs
on
and
line
stuff. I'm sorry that we wanna
42
be
on the
interesting.
bankruptcy
My bad.
filings, I saw that there was a $22,000
anything of interest,
liability for a 3080 Ti that had a liability. Do you guys want to talk about the bank
I've
accounts that
never
you
seen
use?
anything like that so
were you
far.
guys like
You're
Wells Fargo
delusional.
fans, or were you guys using Chase Bank, or why don't you talk about? Sorry, what other question you got, Dan?
Okay, yeah, I have a good question.
Yeah.
What do you know about this Noah guy? From what is the lore behind him from before the company? I don't think any of that's been talked to. I want to know what makes him tick. So tell me, what do you guys know from?
Dan's asking, was this guy
episode
like in the
1?
fucking mafia? Is he ex-Spetsnaz, CIA? Like, where's the background? Yeah,
Listen,
that's
these
what we
are
want to know
answers.
right
I mean,
now.
not
Yeah.
in particular. I'll settle for his last occupation,
Uh-huh.
but that's fine too if you know that.
Bury any bodies in his backyard? That's what Dan's
Oh
looking for.
shit.
Yeah, take your time though with the answer. It's fine.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh no,
And he
I
has
never
the
met the
week, too.
guy.
Yep,
you
yeah.
know?
This is only
Ah,
with a
don't
rage
freak out.
with a rage
That's
blade
really one
and
of the
2-star.
problems.
Yeah,
is
the
that
problem.
he tried to organize to finally
Yep.
meet us and talk to us for the first time after that horrible stream.
he was
Well,
an intern for a 3D printing job at NASA for a little while, and he liked to say that he worked at NASA a lot.
Kind of
but
like
he-
Dr. K likes to say that he went to Harvard. The same thing. You see?
Yeah,
like,
and
the,
I mean,
the,
he
the
didn't.
family
He did
relationship
like an internship
intertwined.
there for like 3 months or something. Like it was not
That
even.
sounds
Holy
like
shit.
But
So
his
a guy
profile
working in
picture
tech
up
that
until the day we shut down was him in front of the NASA building. Like,
Oh god.
nice. That's crazy, Dan. So a guy who's doing startups and tech overrepresenting his background. That's insane. Have you ever heard of that happening before, Dan, or is that like a first time for you?
What? Wait, there's like
From-
that.
from
movie,
what I
Theranos,
understand-
Bad Blood. You seen that before? That happened to you know
Dude,
what?
where the
You might
fuck
be
did
onto
my
something.
items
I
go?
can't believe
he
it.
started out as a
Oh,
3D
wait a
printer. He
second.
was trying
They
to
just take
3D
forever to
print
get to
things
my
and-
fucking.
and,
It's so stupid.
Design 3D print.
I was about to get so triggered.
And that was what he started as, and he was, I guess selling them on Etsy.
Interesting. Okay,
before
I've
us.
I've got an interesting question. Unless Dan, you want to ask any other boring shit or?
No. Go
Okay,
ahead. And ask,
gotcha.
what jumper they
Yeah.
put
This
on
is
the
like
hard
an
So
internal
you
struggle
mentioned-
going on right here for you guys.
No, it's fine. Okay, I'm just curious how you feel about Molex connectors because I feel no, I'm fucking with you.
Okay.
No,
what
the you mentioned a mining part. Was there like a goal to like build out like Bitcoin mining in the business? Did you guys hide miners on PCs? I have one of your I've got one of your influencer PCs. So do I need to check for
There was a
Ethereum miner?
separate. There was a separate website on Etsy where you could buy mining equipment from us, whole mining systems, or just the frames, or a few, with a couple graphics cards, up to like 8 or 10. They would build them, test them, and send them out to you. I mean, we shipped out hundreds, probably thousands and thousands of them. I mean,
Interesting.
some people buy.
Oh,
some
I
people would
actually
buy
have a
them
question.
80 graphics cards.
Okay,
at a
you already
time and
done?
things like that.
From you?
Who built
I'm
them?
not winning
Who built
this
them?
one.
Because
West Coast
No,
built
like-
them. It was mostly.
I was like, bro.
private,
that was dumb.
they're
Oh my
really good.
god! I was like,
They didn't put them on stream. They didn't
I'm stuck
advertise
at
about them because of the obvious hate.
four
You guys
astral
had a
four
GPU
shifters, and I'm like,
shortage,
I'm
but
not
you're
getting
also
any
selling
items.
GPUs to miners at the same time.
Yes.
Thousands of
Yes,
them.
I was like,
and
oh,
again,
no,
we were,
this
for
is
the
not
for the
fun.
longest time, and again, these guys really didn't.
I
deal
need
with it.
so
It
it's
was mostly,
it's really hard.
just a
So
few
like
of us
you
at Noah that dealt
you
with
have
the
to
entire
play.
and
Because my buddy, when I
again,
won
it was
yesterday, he
never
was
really a
telling
problem with
me,
allocation. He would allocate them, about 50-50.
when I won the
some of these would go
Assassin
to
game,
mining, some of these would go to East
he
Coast,
was
some of these would
like,
go to West Coast.
talking to me in my chat, and I was like trying to figure out.
But it sounded
like,
like
he
the
basically
number
was
one
like
issue
able to
according
fucking
Gamers Nexus was
get
that
me from
these
Astral,
guys ran out of GPUs,
or
and
I
they
think
could
we
not
went
fulfill
Bruiser,
orders. So
Well, and at
Scalescorn,
the end there, because at the end
Warriors,
of, well, I guess the end of
Assassin,
Artesian there, we weren't really selling
and we
miners
ended with
anymore because
Assassin
there just wasn't
Olaf.
a need. Nobody was buying them on
and
Etsy.
Diana.
Nobody
Yeah,
was
she's
buying
supposed
these, big.
but it was like
expensive- they were not
even the items
even close.
Like
to
I would never
MSRP.
have
I mean,
guessed
he was
Ionic
making-
Spark on
I mean, They
Diana.
were ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
I don't think.
But it's
the
like,
Etsy's
yeah,
still
it's
out there,
fucking
but I'll tell you
insane.
the-
Wait,
the
it
screenshot.
was this part of Artesian, or was
Yeah,
this
just
something
gonna
him
look-
personally
here.
making money doing
It's a
that?
good site that
No, it was
shows
part of
this
Artesian.
item.
It was. I mean, I was an Artesian
But it's like,
employee.
yeah, it's
absolutely
like to
doing
me, it's
customer
not even
service on
just the
Artesian
item. Well,
mining.
items associated to champs is
Can
good.
you even? I'm sorry,
because I have a
this is
hard
not
time with
being
that. That's
ignorant
fucking
of
terrible
mining.
for me.
I thought
You
that
go
with
to
ASICs and everything, I didn't even know you
units,
could
and
make
then click on
money
the
mining
champ.
anymore. Or they mining like
Units, and then
altcoins.
I
GPU
Item
mining?
trios.
Yeah, absolutely. I
It
mean,
shows
they were
up that there's,
Ethereum
like,
mining,
three
and
item
this is
combos
early.
on the champ.
Are there ASICs for Ethereum mining? You can still make money doing that on your
Whoa,
computer? or-
bookmarking?
These were GPU mines. These weren't ASIC mines.
Whoa,
Okay, yeah, I
let's
didn't know
go,
it was possible,
baby.
Well, it was.
Put that up.
Still is.
Oh,
It
yeah,
was.
it was.
It was
Favored
for a
in that
long time,
one.
and actually, it still can be
Yeah, that's
depending
a
on your
good one.
setup. I mean,
It's
That's
a
a
long
really
story,
nice
but
site. There's
the
a lot
end
of
is
good
near,
info on there.
Stephen. Like a few months, and they're finally going to proof of stake. But
Yeah.
it's interesting. To
It
me.
was
So when
a year
did
and
this
a half.
mining stuff? How soon before the collapse of Artesian did the mining stuff stop being? When did they stop shipping mining goods?
well, we never really stopped. We were shipping dozens for the first year or so I worked there, and then the last 6 months the place was open or so, we only shipped maybe a dozen because there just wasn't a demand for it.
Okay, understood. So basically, it
I
wasn't
also
really
don't know
affected the GPU availability.
when
No,
to
at the end there, when the GPU, like Gamers Nexus is
I
talking
would-
about in that
okay, so
video,
this
the
is
end
just my
there,
assumption,
the
right?
GPU, there,
I always
he kept saying there was no
think
money
it's
to buy
smarter
GPUs, no money. It wasn't that we didn't have
to-
allocation. Like they were saying, we had partners that were willing to send us cards. It was that he wasn't spending money on the card.
I always think it's
we had
smarter
absolutely
to
had
hold or
you know,
put like big items on
allocation
level
for the
3
cards that
characters.
we needed. So,
but it's
example,
not always
at
the
the very,
fucking
very
case.
end, I believe there was
Sometimes
like 31,
putting it on
38
like a
GPIs in there. And we had
fucking
a purchase
level 2
to
character
buy
that has
like
better
20 of them,
items, like
at
Rage
once
Blade on
from one
Zoe
of our
we saw,
distributors.
right?
And he said no.
Like that's the
Do not
latest
do
game
that.
fucking champ
I'll get them
you can get
cheaper
to.
on StockX. It's okay. I'll buy them one at a time
So
on
it's like,
StockX. And it'll
where
be
do you
cheap.
get a fucking
Which was a
Rage
lie.
over
We actually
MSRP?
went.
Like,
It
just go
sometimes
drag and
over,
drag and
sometimes
drag it or
under. You know,
something.
it really depended on who we were buying them from, they were very fluctuating.
I
I
hate
think
things,
Pat
that's
could
all
probably
I'm
tell you a
trying
lot
to
more,
figure
but
out.
Okay.
Like going back to like a question way earlier was
Oh,
like,
my mages.
shoot, it was like something like, you know, when did you start to see things were going wrong? For me personally, like I said, I joined in the team the latest. I started kind of like November 2021, and you know, I for a while like things were like good. You know, I was having fun. You know, nothing was worrying me. But as time went on, it was like we're not having any parts, like or like almost, I'd say about like 20% of our builds or something like that. Like they just had one missing part or something, and we just couldn't build it. And it became obvious that just like for almost every build, it was just like we can't build this because
We
we
weren't
don't
allowed
have
to
all the
purchase
parts
more
coming in.
than
Yeah.
we weren't allowed to purchase more than 1 week out at the end. Like our manager was running around at Best Buy trying to get parts. It was pretty bad.
What was
We were
the
having
what
people
was the
go-
most common part you were missing?
CPUs,
Yeah,
a couple motherboards.
Cases.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it was pretty much everything. Honestly, it would be like case, motherboard,
oh shit,
CPU, PSU.
And a lot of that would be due to him switching what was available on this certain build. You know, it would go from this case to that case, and you know, so our allocation for the old case wasn't as good. You know, so our distributors wouldn't have the new case that he decided we were going to. So we'd have to find a new distributor for that case type thing. So some of it was that he was trying to switch things up, and some of it was, you know, this case isn't working. You know, it's that bad reviews, or you know, we're seeing thermal problems with it, so we're going to switch to another case. But some of it also was just, most of it was just him not buying parts. Like, and while we're making all this money, all these sales are coming through every single day. We got sales coming, dozens of sales coming through. What do you mean we don't have money? I can see the money.
Yeah,
I
we
can,
don't
I can
know where
see
the
it
money
right
goes.
there. Like,
What was most of the money being misallocated to? Where is this? Like, what is he spending
we
on?
don't know.
You don't. know.
Goddamn
That
dinosaur bones.
BMW hybrid or whatever that he had.
I don't know, man.
Wait, so this is just so strange. Like, so the money just like kind of vanishes. Like the money's coming in and you're not making orders. So why? Is it just because there's too many employees there? That seems like an easy fix. Like, hey, let's just
No,
stop
and I mean,
paying people.
the
kept
employees
buying
were there
beer
ready
just to
to
open it, too.
buy the yeah, people were there ready to buy the parts. They were the purchasing manager. They have the bank account. They're like, I want to purchase this part, ready to buy it. And he's like, no, don't make that purchase. Because a lot of those ones had to be run through him. In those meetings, he'd be like, all right, here's the allocation. I'm going to spend this money, blah, blah, blah. And so he would just say no. And then a lot of it, like Brian is saying, is payroll.
So who is the axis of evil here besides Noah? If you had to put, is it just him acting alone, or is there other co-conspirators that are out here counting to the demise of Artesian builds?
I say it's his family.
Him
That's
and
just
his-
like
him and his parents.
Pretty much.
reinforcing,
And not
just
no one else.
reinforcing.
Because everybody else was mostly just
They're
a
saying
tool
no,
of his incompetence.
Well, Noah was the CEO, but his parents were the board. So
What would you guys say?
Yeah.
Who is the bigger payroll? Was it the West Coast or the East Coast?
East Coast.
East
Noah
Coast.
paid
West
himself
Coast.
200 upward to 200K at the end of Artesian downfall.
I also
And he
saw
keeps
in there he like gave himself a lot of money at the end or something, like a repayment of a loan.
Yeah,
I thought I
and
saw that.
he
Yeah, so
gave
he-
his parents a lot of money back too.
Yeah, he
So-
cashed out a bunch of the Artesian bank account. It was like
So
$20,000.
of all the
something
money
like that.
there, he just took it out into his bank account. He's like, all right, we're shutting down, no more refunds.
Yeah, we're
and
paying.
yoink.
He was paying back his parents' loan, and then he shut down everything, took
What a-
access away.
Wow.
So yeah, his
And
parents
he
and him are
said that-
creditors in the bankruptcy.
Yeah,
Oh,
he said
okay,
that it was
so
to
the
pay back
money
the
that
loans and
is
things.
raised from the bankruptcy. And do you know how
He's
much
gonna
they
pay his
raised?
parents as well.
Yeah, so
They're
how much
probably
did-
like the A class or whatever the fuck creditors, right? For that are
Yeah.
the first ones we.
Yeah,
take
they
out.
are.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
who are the creditors right now for Artesian besides his parents?
Well, you've got mom and dad.
Mom, dad, him.
All the,
Yeah,
all the
bad.
employees.
So all the money, this is the part that's fucked up. So basically, of all the money that's coming in right now, selling, is that done? Do you guys know how much that made?
I don't know.
Anyone know?
No, no.
We're
No,
not
no one
sure.
I don't know.
Okay. Anyway, so of all that money that came in, selling all the shit that you guys had left over, it's all going back to Noah and his parents at the end.
That's how fucked
Presumably,
corporation
the
laws
creditors, the people that he owed money to for the GPU parts, his parents, and then I believe the rest of the loans, like the other investors, then employees, then it'll be customers.
Yeah. I mean, that's fucked up because we got people here struggling to pay rent.
And
people
you
losing
guys are-
kids,
and I mean,
you guys
they
were
owe
all
us
so
all
fucked
thousands
up.
and thousands.
So you
We're
guys
all
aren't going to
supposed
get
to-
any of that. All of
Oh,
it's
we're not
gonna
going
go
to see
them.
any of that.
Probably
Yeah,
Probably not.
In our pay, our paid time off and stuff that we were owed, all that. We're not gonna see
401k. Yeah.
our 401k. And he did
I
some
just
shady
can't-
stuff
I don't know
at the
Yeah, he
end.
did. He
right?
didn't reimburse it. No, he didn't
In
reimburse it. Like
January,
he's,
yeah, in January, he just stopped reimbursing our 401ks for some reason. It completely just, and he paid into them up until then, and he switched companies. We were
Yeah,
doing,
you-
you know, I think
you
one
need a
one
trainer,
payroll
but-
company, and we switched to another payroll company January 1st. And that new payroll company stopped paying into our 401ks. And we were telling it, like, you know, this isn't happening. He blamed it on the company. He said he was going through their customer service, blah, blah, blah. And it never got resolved by the end of it. So we worked, you know, 3 or 4 months there at the end with no contribution to our 401k other than what we were putting in, again, as agreed. And it wasn't just that. He wasn't paying into certain taxes for some of us and things like that. Like,
Yeah, it's so weird.
he wasn't paying like unemployment for certain employees. It was like his, you know, what are they? You know, the people that take care of money. His accountants weren't doing things right on the system or something. Like, and it
So-
is what he would say, blame it on.
Are you applying this to so Occam's razor here? Is this because he's a bad CEO or because he's an evil CEO, in your opinion?
I mean,
It's hard
I
to
think it's
tell.
mostly ignorance and like self.
You don't think he's trying to pay himself back? You think he's just shitty at his job?
Well, he's
No,
Like,
more
at
than
the
that.
end, he
It's
was
just
definitely taking
self-serving
money.
purposes
Yeah.
to
Evil.
this. Yeah,
A
yeah.
little bit.
I think
Yeah, at the end,
I
he was
think
definitely taking
truly-
money. Like,
I
What
think
is
he
evil,
truly
you know?
believes
Yeah.
that he is in the right here. I think he believes that he
yeah,
is
exactly.
just trying to get himself out of a bad situation. And
I've
that
never seen
his parents
such
can help.
narcissism
Um,
in my life.
so also, back on the money, apparently the parents claimed 1.2 million of the total loan they paid as the sole secured creditors, and then non-secured creditors currently are deemed to receive a split of 50,000.
There's 4,100 plus creditors. They're supposed to split 50K.
So, how much did this auction raise? No one knows. No one has any idea.
I don't think we actually know. Yeah.
Because that's done, right? The bidding was there,
Yeah.
and it's done, and it's over with. What was all that? What was
Yeah.
that stuff worth? I guess market, like if it was, you know, to be sold today, brand new. Do you guys have any idea?
I think the accounting sheet said something about God, it could have been as much as $2 million with inventory.
Yeah.
Or
I'd
maybe
say it was
1.2.
between 1 and 2, like all the inventory and
Auction
everything.
brought in 150 to 300K.
Wow, I should have fucking bid on that. That's a fucking
Yeah.
steal of a deal.
Jesus.
I could give out fucking GPUs to everyone in DGG, no problem, bro.
It's funny
That's
you
how we
actually
do it.
mentioned that as a strategy, Dan. Do you remember in the coronavirus pandemic? You said that if you wanted to get really fucking nice dining room furniture, you need to find restaurants going out of business and then find
Yes.
the bankruptcy auctions and then buy their shit.
Yeah, no, I'm serious. I did
No,
that.
yeah, I know. I'm not joking. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's like it's fucking crazy. Like 300K for $2 million worth of shit is unreal.
You know what I bet? I'm speaking totally out of my ass here, but my guess is for a lot of those computer builds, rather than go through and like individually tally up the parts and do the, I bet they just were like, oh, this is probably worth like $200 to $500, and they sold a bunch of them bulk. I bet that's what happened.
What's Tome of Traits again?
Not knowing that there's, you know, a $2,000 graphics
It's
card.
a
in
little
there,
book
but
that
not
gives
anymore.
you a random emblem.
It's like when you take a car to like a junkyard or whatever, they're not like totaling
Every-
every single part up. They just like
every
will pay you, like,
beginning of the round, or is
$400
it
for
just-
the
Yeah,
car
so that's,
and then you
that's
trash it.
another
No, you just get the
good
one.
point.
Yeah, just a book and
a
you
lot of
can't-
that
you sell it in the
value,
shop and it
if
gives you
it's
a
you know
choice of one of
between
four
$1 and
emblems.
$2 million,
That's right.
is probably a little overinflated from the purchase
Okay.
price.
Yeah.
Of when it was purchased, you know, let's say end of last year when the crisis was still going on. You know, definitely not
based.
You know, not that it makes it any better, but.
Yeah, I don't know who's the appraiser to appraise all the leftover stock is, but I don't know. Depends how updated they are to like the
So
current
when's the last
pricing of
time
things.
any of you guys talked to Noah or his parents?
When everything went down, what?
I
End of
believe the last
February?
thing we heard from them was when Tung told him to eat a dick. And
Mom,
Yeah, I
step
never
up.
talked to Noah ever.
I
and
told a
talked-
lot
he,
of me.
talked
he
to his
stopped
parents
responding
that
to me
weird.
after he told me to stop doing cancellations, to like stop refunding people's money. That's the
I
last
believe
thing
we
he
asked
said
him
to me.
to let us know when he gets to Mexico.
Yeah, tongue. Yeah.
Do you guys believe that there's a redemption arc for this guy moving forward?
Hell no.
No.
I think people
No,
saw
he-
who he really was.
He
I think
needs
he needs
professional help. Like he
He
actually
needs whatever legal consequences are coming towards him, and then to disappear into anonymity because his whole thing was wanting to be internet famous. So I believe the only true consequence.
So you
aside
basically
from maybe
you
some
basically
jail
think
time-
he's like ontologically evil, essentially. Yes.
I mean, and again,
Alright.
without seeking some sort of actual
Good word.
professional help and being like medicated and realizing what he's done, like no, there's no redemption arc for this man.
Mm-hmm. Understood.
He's
Wouldn't say
just
evil, I'd just
like
say
I
into the
said.
world.
I've never seen someone as narcissistic as him. I've never seen it in my life. I fully understood the definition of narcissism through this experience.
Fucking
outside help was not an option with that.
Were you a
I remember
huge fan of his jacket though?
No, God, no.
I love leather jackets, but he ruins it for me. I still like leather jackets, but I avoid red leather jackets now.
It was funny because whenever I was getting hired, I didn't know about the company beforehand, so I was doing some research, and then I was watching the YouTube videos, and I was like, man, this guy is kind of annoying. And then come to find out it was the CEO.
Nice. Yikes.
Nice.
Wait, how'd you guys
Who
even
was-
like find these jobs? How'd you get like approached for it? Or
So I found the link on Indeed. Actually, a friend who was living in the Raleigh-Durham area sent it to me. I was like, building computers? Hell yeah, I'll do that. And applied. And then after a long interview process, finally moved down here.
okay.
I found him on a Twitch stream and said I want to work for you, and then he met me in Discord.
there is. I don't
My
like
wife's is friend with the COO at the time's wife, and they were looking for help at the warehouse, and that's how I got brought on early on. I was like it's probably just third or fourth employee they brought on
Gotcha.
on the East Coast.
All right, I guess we've got enough into the gossip, so let's do a little shilling for you guys to make it worthwhile. So tell us about your company and why you're going to be the new Alienware. You know, because the Alienware started doing just what you guys did. Do you know that? They used to build a little bit of custom PCs. They're pretty nice, and then the company got acquired and became kind of what it was. But it started off the same way. So how are you guys going to go and grow and make a difference in a sea of other custom PC builders? What's going to make the difference there besides streaming it? Because anyone can do that, right?
Yeah. I mean, like, really, you can, from the numbers, you can see we were doing it right before, like, the East Coast warehouse. So, I think, there's more to it, obviously, but the main thing is we want to do that again, but with good leadership.
Well, and we don't want to try and like stunt too hard and say like, oh, we're not here to try and reinvent the wheel. We for the most part know what we're doing. We're good at it, and seems like a good way to make money and maintain a decent living.
So is this an employee-owned operation? Would you like?
Yes.
So would you guys call yourself like a cooperative?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
okay.
we
I have
call
some more-
everyone co-owners.
Okay. Well, hey, that's good. Let's get into some questions here. So as you guys grow, how are you gonna like work with the challenges of management having a different view of the kind of lower employee at that point? How are you guys going to handle that disagreement that's going to come in the future, where, for instance, the manager wants to get paid more money, or you guys want to bring on someone more? Like, how do you envision that happening?
You mean like among each other?
Well, yeah, you guys are a co-op. You should.
Yeah, we have a voting system, and everybody's kind of like respect each other and just like kind of expect. We keep each other on pace too. Like if someone's slacking, we're like, hey man, we'll keep checking up things on the week. It's like Phoenix PC is like our child.
Can you guys like fire each other?
Enough votes?
I think that's a board.
If there's enough votes, yeah.
Board meeting vote.
Do new people who get brought on also get the same amount of equity?
The same amount? No.
Or okay, so the new people are kind of like enemies compared to like the old guard a little bit then, right? Like a little bit. There's like a little bit of conflict of interest as you guys
just
grow.
Apartment building. Yeah, no, I don't see that as a conflict.
The goal
of
is
interest.
definitely just to have everyone have a stake in it, right? So if like someone new comes on, we want them to just join the team basically, right? And also be a co-owner. And definitely it's gonna be a little while until we get there because we already have a solid team behind us right now. A lot of people have been reaching out wanting to work with us, but really we have to take care of ourselves first and get this team going full throttle.
No, listen,
we want to be like an ethical employer too, like
Sure,
have
sure.
enough like
This kid's fucked.
Um,
This kid's out before the augment.
So,
what the
how
fuck?
do the let's I guess switch to a little bit of the Shark Tank
Holy
side of things here
dude.
about the
He's
fundamentals
fucking- he
of
might
the
actually
business
win
here.
'cause
So,
he's stuck-
what
stuck in
numbers
the
do you
corner
guys
and I
need
can't
to
hit him.
scale to as far as like orders
And
per
he's got
month
life
for this
steal.
kind of become sustainable, or are you guys
Jesus Christ,
already
dude.
able
Well, that
to fund
Sunfire
yourself
will
with
fuck
the
him up.
salaries
The
off of
Sunfire
what you're
will
doing
win him.
right now?
Yeah, when that gets on him, he's out still.
Definitely not. It's sweat
Crap.
sweat equity right now. We're
Yeah.
pretty much working off our own like
Yeah.
part times and all that stuff.
We all like some of us have like full-time jobs, and we do what we can on the side. Like but some like there's other guys that are doing it full-time, and we just want to make sure that we can help each other out as much as possible.
We do have some like spreadsheets like with paying expenses for like certain people. We've agreed certain people get paid first. Everybody's okay with it. We do meetings all the time. Like,
Yeah, and to be clear, like there's what we mean by that is there's a few of us that like the few of us that are full time. We're just kind of like burning through our savings.
Well, we don't want that. That's not sustainable. So, do you guys have growth right now? I know you're very new, but how many orders are you doing right now a month?
We've only been open for about a month, but yeah, I mean, we
haven't got a full number yet.
For example, we got 3 orders yesterday. I think that's
that's
something we
nice.
can comfortably share.
Okay.
And as long as it stays on that level of scaling, we should be able to actually make something of this very quickly.
How much profit can you genuinely get out of each sale? Assuming also, that maybe 3% RMA and everything else
Dude,
is
this
kind
guy
of
is literally
standard there. So
the
how much
number
before
one
paying
guy.
anyone, any
What does he
employees, how much profit can you
4 Rebel,
expect to
4
get
Bruiser,
per
2 Cannon,
order
2 Evo.
from
Oh,
a
that kid's
custom
fucking
build?
burst. Yeah, he high rolled like a mother. Revel Crown, that
Yeah,
augment.
I mean,
that's
it's
like the best
it,
in the game.
it varies between the
best fucking
builds, and
augment in the
it's honestly not too much. So
Fucking broken.
Yeah, because like the
Always
Harpy,
joke.
we really wanted it to be under $1,000.
Yeah.
So we're kind of like cutting it really close on the Harpy because we really
This
wanted
is
to make
Zaya
a
2
good
already?
machine for under $1,000.
Oh wait, link me the build. Let's see it. Or what website would I go to find it?
So our website is
I've actually got it up on the thing here.
phoenixpcs.com, and Phoenix is spelled PHYNIX.
I gotta fight this retard.
And yeah, the Harpy is our low end build. And
So what is the goal for this company? The goal for the company is to sell PCs basically
Wait,
at
I beat him.
cost, essentially, and try to get
No.
as much as you can for under $1 grand. Yeah.
So we're starting out really simple right now. We're doing we're pre-selecting the parts and having like pre-configured
Oh, why am I
builds. But that's just kind of we want to have a solid foundation.
Can't get a
right? We
fucking
wanna just- we
crit.
wanna do
I
what we
can't
know
get
that
crit
we
is
do well.
like it doesn't exist. It just doesn't
huge.
exist. I don't understand it.
So are you guys basically just breaking even on each machine then?
It's fucking wild.
No,
So you are making
Actually
some money
wild.
off of
we
it.
are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
That's how business
again, we're
works,
just
right?
trying to keep our
Well, I was
prices
asking.
really
It sounded
competitive.
like you guys were
Yeah.
okay.
No. We're not doing at price, but we are still doing. We're trying to make our pricing as competitive as we can while still growing the business, right?
What business is doing at cost though? Honestly.
Well, no, I mean startups frequently lose money or break even so that they can get
Right.
market share, right? So that wouldn't be completely unreasonable. Just wanted to get an eye as.
Yeah, I
once you
mean,
guys-
mainly we just have labor costs built in now. I mean, and it's very minimal.
Okay.
We're very competitive with everybody else.
How do you guys decide on your on like which parts you're going for everything? Do you guys like have like a big
Personal
meeting or that, or
experience.
do you just go personal?
Yeah, I mean,
experience? Gotcha.
we've all built and been in the building space for quite some time, so we really just kind of understand and
Oh, yeah,
keep
you're
up to date
fucked,
with
dude.
what is going to be required to actually have a good gaming experience, a smooth, solid gaming experience with good cooling, things like that. You know, and that's why we've chosen the parts we've chosen. Some of it comes down to distributor options as
I
well.
just can't
but,
find, dude.
you know,
that
even in
Olaf
that
is literally
pool,
unable
we
to take
select what
off.
we think is
I just
best.
can't. I have
I
all
just
the
wanna-
fucking
We've had the
items in the
best.
world,
Sorry.
but
It's not
never
buggy. I'm just
am I
curious,
ever
'cause
gonna
it's
get a
just been- I've
fucking.
been out of this
It's so
market for a
wild.
long
It's so
time.
wild.
Like
I just
I'm
don't
curious, so I'm
understand
looking
it,
at the
bro.
Harpy, 'cause
I'm
thinking,
gonna
like,
get
how
a
did you
3
save
Olaf
parts
before I
for
get a
this?
crit glove. It's
Why do you
actually
have
gonna
one
be
crit
like
at all?
that.
Just curious when it's just a stock until one.
It's fucking
Well,
wild
on
to
this,
me. I don't understand it.
12100K or 1200F. It's a little bit hot.
you're
for just a
fucking
stock
doomed.
cooler,
Then
and
you're level-
especially
wait,
if
why are
you're
you
doing
rolling it?
anything
You gotta roll
like,
at 7, dude.
No.
gaming or,
Rolling now.
really high end gaming on it.
Yeah, you're
Because I'm
fucked,
tilted, bro.
Do you
It's because I'm
overclock it at
tilted.
all, or?
No.
No, not this one.
Gotcha. Okay. Why do you
Fucking
why
cats.
just curious, do you tend towards like the gold or platinum rated power supplies, or
Gold, only gold.
Gold rated.
Gold enough.
Yeah, it's
Especially
actually
with the
specified there
restrictions.
on our site as well.
that also
I mean, I
seems
still
like
am able
like
to
if you've ever seen
win
the
some
breakdown on
games,
like
but
how
Jesus
long you need to
fuck,
run a
bro.
PSU, because the gold efficiency and the platinum
wild
efficiency
and-
compared to
I
like the
can't
normal
believe how
ones
strong this
doesn't seem
comp-
like it's that much higher, but the power supplies can get significantly more
just playing
pricey.
meme
I was
shit.
just curious.
So
And a lot of it still comes down to, like I said, experience with cooling and performance like that. You know, we're looking for a solid performance computer that's going to last through what it's supposed to do. You know, a nice 1080p.
There's the new regulations
Gaming
also,
experience.
like for different states. So.
Oh,
does every-
California might require gold now. Actually, I
Yeah.
think they do.
Yep.
Yeah, they do. They do. That's true. Okay, gotcha. Just curious.
So do people be able to? Are they able to watch you build these, or are you not?
Yeah, every single order.
Every single order. So how do they? So if I order something now, when do I get alerted that you're building it? And do I get like a Twitch link, and is that automatic, or do I just have to fucking stay glued to your channel all the time?
No,
We
absolutely
send
not.
emails and communicate with the customer to make sure that they're going to be available and everything like that.
Yeah, as soon as we've gotten all the parts in hand, then we email the customer, hey, here's your build date.
So just go
Here's kind of when you can expect to see it. Here's the Twitch link. Yeah, we do that.
Customer communication really is important.
Past couple weeks, we're actually showcasing like all of our builds on stream, playing like certain games and stuff, and just interacting. It's pretty cool.
Interesting. So who's going to be the next star? Who's the next Noah that's going to put on the jacket, so to speak?
Ooh.
No one.
Ideally,
Hopefully
nobody.
no one.
Nobody.
You got to have
We-
a Noah at the top of the food.
I
That's just
kind
how
of
it
want
works.
Death
No,
Play
we
on my
don't
go
want
off.
that.
I'm gonna go for
You
it.
don't actually have to have that.
Oh,
Yeah.
you
Fuck
wait
it,
and see,
dude. We're
'cause,
going for
to
it,
be
brother.
naive. You know what? I know how I got my money on. Just gonna leave it there, but I'll check back and see who. You know.
Probably a good example of
Yeah.
pick up, learn by experience. But
Dan's a bit of a know of
How's
himself,
this
so
fucking-
he just.
something we're willing
What
to
is
try.
that?
Tell us who's gonna be the
700.
villain, Dan.
I couldn't do that.
Spoil
'cause
the
then
story. Spoil
it-
the story right now.
I'm gonna
Deja?
influence it a little bit
How does
too much
Deja
if I do
heal
that,
for
you know?
700
Or
every
just let it
every
unfold
like
as
2
it
seconds?
Should naturally.
It has to be the
We're aiming for
fucking
democracy.
augment, right?
Democracy is great until you start bringing in new employees and they outvote you, and then they want to like mix things up. So you don't want to have that happening, right? So then you start like technically
think
when
it
you
was
go work
Eddie,
at
yeah.
Facebook, like you're
yeah,
in a
he's
co-op,
thorough.
you have
Yeah,
a piece
he
of
got
equity
kills.
in Facebook, but not really, you know.
But
not
don't
really.
don't you
So gotta
have
make sure you
to
keep it like
get the
that. Keep
killing
the new
blow on
people
it?
down
Isn't
where
it
they
only
belong,
per
and
champ
you guys
one?
up on top? You know, like that's
You get
the
700
top down
kills.
thing.
So he would like he was on one of my characters
New
for
guys,
like
not so much.
a century.
So, you know, they can
Yeah.
get a little.
But
bit
he was
equity,
able
but, you know,
to-
Yeah, but his
Right?
AoE shit hits like every
Well, I
time.
mean, kind of like one of the issues with the
Oh,
old
how-
days
if he-
was
but
that
all of his AoE
they were
hits
trying to like they were getting ahead of themselves. And
Actually
really, our goal
despicable.
for us is to just not rush it, grow naturally, lay a good foundation, and then build on that foundation.
I just shit on this.
You know,
dude.
in a
Yeah, we,
natural way.
Oh wait, actually, he might be me. Oh shit.
Yeah,
Oh
no,
my
yeah,
God. Wow, he
absolutely.
just fucking hopped off
Like
those throws.
we don't want to grow too fast at the same time, but we just like I said, organically.
No, I understand. You guys have seen Harry Potter, right?
I have.
Yeah. So,
Some.
yeah, you guys need to be like the Council of Magic there, you know, in Hogwarts. So, yeah, that's like you guys.
What do you mean by that,
So,
Dan?
Oh, nothing.
You know
It's
they
just-
were the bad guys for like
well,
the last half
you know,
of the
that-
Harry Potter world.
I'm not gonna
fine,
agree to that because I don't know Harry Potter. I might ask my wife.
Yeah. All right. Well, that was exciting and fun, and
Is there anything else you guys want to share? Or?
yeah.
Come check
Just
us
make sure
out,
to-
I guess.
Check out our
This
socials
is a
and
fun
follow-
conversation, guys. It's like you guys are hilarious.
We
I
try.
appreciate you guys taking us on.
I've got a few friends that want to join. If you guys are hiring assistants, but they're all Asian women, is that still okay? Or
we only
I'm sorry, I'm just fucking.
Tongue
wait,
might-
Too
tongue
soon.
might bite a bit.
there's only one Asian on the company.
Gotcha, okay.
Alrighty.
I'm going to. We'll plug your guys' link in chat. I mean, best of luck to you. It's a rough everything coming off the other company. So I mean, we wish you guys the best.
Yeah.
If anything else ever comes up, you guys want to chat in the future, feel free to shoot me a message or another email, and then we can come on and have a chat or whatever about it. Yeah. Where are you guys like?
Last
Make sure to
standing.
check out our
1
our
HP.
Twitch.com.
Oh my God.
PCs, and we've actually got sales
TV.
going on right now.
Gotcha, cool. Are you guys
So,
all based
thank
like
you
on
guys.
the East Coast still? Did you guys
Yeah.
move to a closer area? Or? Okay.
Just take the
No.
highest gold.
So
Yeah, Philly
it's
stuff.
I'll check
it's a
it.
mix
Channel.
between the East Coast and remote.
I was thinking I might.
okay, gotcha.
But it's actually
Okay.
smart since this is gonna
All right,
give me
cool. Well, hey,
one.
good luck, guys.
Might need the channel.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Thanks for taking the
having us.
time.
All right. Well,
Have a good one.
thanks. Cheers, everyone. Bye.
Bye.
I
Fuck, what do I even want to put in?
Oh, hello, Don. Hi.
Hi. That was fun. That took me back to the startup days. What about you?
I think you were expecting something a little different.
I was.
I think they just wanted a chance to come on and kind of like clear.
Yeah, I
their
know they
names a
wanted
little.
to come on.
Yeah,
and
but you're
chill,
like,
but
tell me,
no.
like, if you could
Oh, shit,
torture
yeah,
the
they
last
made
CEO,
someone
how
free.
would you want the murder?
got a whole
Exactly,
service.
and that makes for good. No one wants to see some fucking. See, now we're invested.
It's all
Our
about
audience,
my
like, no, these seem like
financial
cool guys. You know, they're
responsibilities
talking
at this
about how much
point
they
in
hate these dudes. I might buy my next PC from them. As before, it's like we're fucking scuffed ass QVC hosts coming in
Yeah,
here
I
like.
just wanted to give him a chance to talk.
No, that's not exciting. We made this way better. This is a way better.
That's all.
infomercial
That's all for me,
them
folks.
Across the board.
I'm
Now
out this
there's,
joint. You got
know,
plenty
now
of
there's
time. I'm gonna
excitement
go
about what these guys
take a
are
break
doing.
while
As
you-
before, it's just who gives a shit.
I'll
It's
be
another
back
Ridge
before,
Wallet, you know.
Okay.
But now,
I'll
not
be
the
back
case.
before it finishes.
So, we did good.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Just like in the old days, our previous
True.
previous startups. See, this is what we can. I don't know how the vibe is going to be with Mr. Mooten. I think it'll be better, but I hope he doesn't try to like get us back on track. That's the only thing I'm concerned about.
Do you think we would have? Oh, because he'd be like part of these.
He'd be
combos.
like, yeah, trying to be nice and PC, and me over here is asking about like dog warts and shit like that. Yeah, that's the. We should have done it. Fuck, I was thinking about it, but it was just it's too much for an outsider. You know, there's no way we could have done it.
God damn.
But
You pussied
yeah.
out of our first
I-
podcast idea. Why? Fucking
Oh.
loser.
sorry. That's how you know that's a real top G company if they answer the dog warts question.
Yeah,
but
that's
yeah.
what you know. Especially
Well,
if
you
they just
know.
do it like real quick. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
$50,000 every time.
Yeah, and 100,000 for dark dog warts. Yeah.
What is dark dog words?
You don't, dude. I feel like you don't pay enough attention. Dark dog warts is where the dog doesn't consent anymore. It's a room inside of regular dog warts.
Jesus Christ. Dark dog words. We should get some meta ethics people to start writing papers to get like every question to reduce to like the dog words question.
They should, man.
The
It makes all this
DQ.
stuff more fun. Yeah. So okay, D&D is starting in 15 minutes. Boy,
Thanks.
I can't wait.
I'm sure you can't. Be careful, or
I'm-
Moon's gonna ban you from chat if he's
No,
looking.
I'm a tier 17 Patreon subscriber. I love it.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know why I don't have my icon by my name.
True.
Huge fan.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't care about this Alzheimer's thing, huh?
No, I think
Basically-
it's immensely. If it's true
Uh-huh.
that these people did this, I think that's maybe life sentence in jail.
On one end, like if it was a mistake, I think that's really sad. But it looks more and more like it was a fabrication, and I feel like that's actually like at the very least like a lifetime ban from research. Like you need to go and find a totally different job, if not like heavy jail time. That's pretty insane.
It's you know, here's the other thing though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. You place a lot of fault with this person, granted.
Yeah.
But
Assuming
also
they
I
actually
place-
doctored images, but yeah, go ahead.
Sure, but I also place a lot of fault on the institutions that didn't do a good peer review, that stifled other
Mm-hmm.
options that were coming in the future and didn't let those happen because they thought this was the only one. So I think that I don't want to say there's equal fault.
No,
but I say
there's
it's a bad
definitely
system.
a problem with the process, and we have all known about it. But on the larger internet, it gets fucked because people just ignorantly assume that the process is just fucked with like soft sciences. Like that, at 95% of the time, someone on like Reddit or Twitter, or especially in conservative circles, brings up the replication crisis. All of them think that that only applies to like fucking psychology and anthropology. That's what they all think it applies. They don't realize that it hits the hard sciences just as hard. It's a huge issue, but yeah, it's kind of endemic. It's just an issue. Like, do you really want to publish like contraindicatory or like counterindicative studies? Like
both
things
of
that
you-
show that you can't replicate. It's just not sexy.
just
Like, nobody
that,
cares about
both
that
of you
research,
terrorists.
which is an
I thought there was
institutional
also
problem.
like a some sort of collusion
not
among
lifting my
people to
bed.
not let that
I
research get
sleep on
published
it.
as well.
That's what-
No, I don't. This is the issue. Oh, fuck. There was a Scott Alexander blog that we read. I wish you had it in your brain right now. But basically, the issue is like, you don't need a conspiracy to explain what's happened. Everybody's just kind of incentivized to keep going along with the story. So, one, you've gotten somebody that's given you a really sexy explanation for what's happening with Alzheimer's. It seems like they've got some decent experiments. Now, who do you want to be? Do you want to be the guy that builds on that and figures out the fucking cure for Alzheimer's? Or do you want to be some fucking loser in your lab that's trying to run tests verifying research that like hundreds of other researchers are now working off of? Like most of the time you're probably just wasting your time, right? Like and then when you start, and then even if you do find something that you can't replicate, well, was that your experimental error? Nobody's going to publish the study. Nobody's going to fund your study. Hey, can I get funding to go back to a 2006 study that the FDA's already approved drugs based on to see if it works on? That's like a huge endemic problem. There's just no money there. There's no interest there. Like
No.
even, yeah, go ahead.
Shouldn't the free market actually have solved this a little bit? Because I know there was public pharmaceutical companies that made Alzheimer's drugs, and I feel like if you were kind of a Melvin Capital or Citadel or something like that, that
Yeah,
wants to do
so
shorts.
this is well, first of all, the scientists that did see this did short it before they went to the FDA, which is interesting ethically. But this is an issue that you bring up to people where you have to enter the real world. So conspiratorially thinking, I think you know this, and I think we've talked about this before. When people say things like the government is 20 years ahead on like technology for like communications and shit, you know that's not true, because the government isn't doing more research than every other fucking multi-trillions of market capitalization tech companies in the world. They don't have the resources for it, you know? The only place the government can ever be ahead is like where they spend money on, which might maybe some military tech or military
It's security and
applications.
military, and probably like offensive.
Yeah, possibly.
technological
And
stuff.
even that's going to be limited, right? Because when we talk about like military, or I'm sorry, when we talk about security, there's going to be some forms of technological security that they're not ahead on because other companies in the private sector are working on it, not being paid by the government.
Well, one thing to note there as well, though. I mean, we don't want to go too deep into this, but with that stuff, the U.S. government, if it does find a private company working on some like high-end crazy shit, the U.S. government does and frequently does do this, is come in and basically say this is ours now.
Yeah, they'll
Literally.
gag them or pay for it if it's like a national security, maybe. Yeah,
And you can't do it anymore. Yeah.
sure. Yeah, there might be some stuff like that. But when it comes to pharmaceutical stuff, people are going to assume that like, oh, well, you know, like the free market, like a pharmaceutical company, if they're funding that research, they know that it's fucked. No, they probably don't actually. Like pharmaceutical companies don't do that type of like, they don't specialize in that type of generalized research. I wouldn't expect any of them to know. If anything, they would have never funded any of these drugs because it's so fucking expensive to bring these drugs to market. There's no way they knew that it was based on faulty research. And they don't have the resources.
I'm watching the. Okay.
So, alright. This should be it. Yeah, that's everywhere though.
Okay. I love you, baby. I'll do my best, and I'll be live. We'll see. You got this, okay? You're gonna win. You're on the comeback, dude.
It's a close one. Yeah. As long as his Deja doesn't fucking pop off with too many throw proc.
That's the veil is pretty. It's pretty stupid.
Yeah, that item's like low key busted.
The veil is actually busted as fuck, bro. Cavaliers. Do the Cavaliers like max mana? Is their ability considered a charge or what?
Wait, what?
For Cavaliers.
Every time they like kill a target, they rapidly move to the next one.
Oh,
So
that's
it's not even
considered a
tied to
charge?
ability. Yeah. So just like whenever their aggro changes, they like rapidly move.
That's wild. GG's, bro.
GG easy. Fucking rat using fucking Deja Revel.
I'm over here just living life. Trying to get through the day.
I was.
I think they just wanted a chance to come on and kind of like clear.
Yeah, I know
names
they
of
wanted
the-
to come on.
Yeah, but you're like,
redemption arc.
tell me,
No.
like,
wanna
if you
win.
could torture
Oh, yeah.
the last CEO, how would you want them murdered?
Exactly, and that makes for good. No one wants to see some fucking. See, now we're invested. Our audience is like, you know what? These seem like cool guys. You know, they're talking about how much they hate these dude. I might buy my next PC from them. As before, it's like we're fucking scuffed ass QVC hosts coming in
Yeah,
here
I
like.
just wanted to give him a chance to talk.
No, that's not exciting. We made this way better. This is a way better infomercial for them across the board. Now there's excitement about what these guys are doing. As before, it's just who gives a shit. It's another Ridge wallet, you know?
Okay.
But now, not the case.
On the site, what are the
We
values
did
mean
good.
under the name?
Just like in the old days, our previous
The one that's like
previous
4
startups.
point something or 3 point something.
See, this is what we
average
can.
Placement.
I don't know how the vibe is going to
Oh.
be with
Yeah,
Mr.
the-
Moon.
the
I
point
think it'll be
something
better,
is-
but I hope he doesn't try to like get us back on track. That's
That's
the only
how
thing
often
I'm
it's
concerned
played.
about.
Like how, yeah.
Do you think we
play
would
rate,
have?
play rate.
Oh, so
Oh,
Bard
let's
is
see
the
if you
most
like
played.
part of these
He'd be
combos.
like,
Yeah.
trying to be
because
nice
he literally
and
fits in every
PC,
comp.
and me over
You
here
throw
is
him in
acting
at
about
level
asking
8 or
about like
9,
dog warts
like
and
every
shit like
single
that.
comp.
Yeah, that's the.
Good.
We should have done it. Fuck, I was thinking about it, but it was just it's too much for an outsider. You know, there's no way we could have done it.
God damn.
But
you pussied
yeah.
out of our first
I-
podcast idea. Why? Fucking loser.
sorry.
I probably would have lost that shit if I didn't get that Verdant Veil augment.
That's how you know that's a real top G company if they answer the dog warts question.
Yeah,
but
that's
yeah.
what you know. Especially
Well,
if
you
they just
know.
do it like real quick. It's like, oh,
Yeah,
$50,000 every time.
Yeah, and 100,000 for dark dog warts. Yeah.
Jesus, what is dark dog warts?
You don't, dude. I feel like you don't pay enough attention.
Rats.
Dark dog warts is where the dog doesn't
Look
consent.
at you.
to
Look at you.
room
Look
inside
at
of
you.
regular.
Look at you.
Look at this dumb fuck.
Dark dog warts.
Yeah,
Should
dumb
get
fuck
some
over
meta
there.
ethics people to start writing papers.
Trying to figure
get
out where
every
he's at in
question
life.
reduced to like the dog warts question.
Stupid ass
They should,
Yasuo.
man.
The
Make all this stuff more fun, yeah.
Expensive ass skin, no fucking brain.
Okay, D&D.
Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going?
Boy, I can't wait.
I'm sure you can't. Be careful, or Moon's gonna ban you from chat if he's
No,
looking.
I'm a tier 17 Patreon subscriber. I love it.
Yeah.
I don't know why I don't have my icon by my name.
True.
Huge fan.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't care about this Alzheimer's thing, huh?
No, I think
Basically-
it's immensely. If it's true
Uh-huh.
that these people did this, I think that's maybe life sentence in jail.
On one end, like if it was a mistake, I think that's really sad. But it looks more and more like it was a fabrication, and I feel like that's actually like at the very least like a lifetime ban from research. Like you need to go and find a totally different job, if not like heavy jail time. That's pretty insane.
It's you know, here's the other thing though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. You place a lot of fault with this person. Granted.
Yeah.
But
Assuming
also
they
I
actually
place-
doctored images, but yeah, go ahead.
Sure, but I also place a lot of fault on the institutions that didn't do a good peer review, that stifled other
Mm-hmm.
options that were coming in the future and didn't let those happen because they thought this was the only one. So I think that I don't want to say there's equal fault.
No,
but I say
there's
it's a bad
definitely a
system.
problem with the process, and we have all known about it. But on the larger internet, it gets fucked because people just ignorantly assume that the process is just fucked with like soft sciences. Like that, at 95% of the time, someone on like Reddit or Twitter, or especially in conservative circles, brings up the replication crisis. All of them think that that only applies to like fucking psychology and anthropology. That's what they all think it applies. They don't realize that it hits the hard sciences just as hard. It's a huge issue, but yeah, it's kind of endemic. It's just an issue. Like, do you really want to publish like contraindicatory or like counterindicative studies? Like things that show that you can't replicate. It's just not sexy. Like nobody cares about that research, which is an
I thought there was
institutional
also
problem.
like a some sort of collusion among people to not let that research get published as well.
No, I don't. This is the issue. Oh, fuck. There was a Scott Alexander blog that we read. I wish you had it in your brain right now. But basically, the issue is like, you don't need a conspiracy to explain what's happened. Everybody's just kind of incentivized to keep going along with the story. So, one, you've gotten somebody that's given you a really sexy explanation for what's happening with Alzheimer's. It seems like they've got some decent experiments. Now, who do you want to be? Do you want to be the guy that builds on that and figures out the fucking cure for Alzheimer's? Or do you want to be some fucking loser in your lab that's trying to run tests verifying research that like hundreds of other researchers are now working off of? Like most of the time, you're probably just wasting your time, right? Like, and then when you start, and then even if you do find something that you can't replicate, well, was that your experimental error? Nobody's going to publish the study. Nobody's going to fund your study. Hey, can I get funding to go back to a 2006 study that the FDA's already approved drugs based on to see if it works on? That's like a huge endemic problem. There's just no money there. There's no interest there. Like go ahead.
Shouldn't the free market actually have solved this a little bit? Because I know there was public pharmaceutical companies that made Alzheimer's drugs, and I feel like if you were kind of a Melvin Capital or Citadel or something like that wants to do shorts.
This is well, first of all, the scientists that did see this did short it before they went to the FDA, which is interesting ethically. But this is an issue that you bring up to people where you have to enter the real world. So conspiratorially thinking, I think you know this, and I think we've talked about this before. When people say things like the government is 20 years ahead on like technology for like communications and shit, you know that's not true, because the government isn't doing more research than every other fucking multi-trillions of market capitalization tech companies in the world. They don't have the resources for it, you know? The only place the government can ever be ahead is like where they spend money on, which might maybe some military tech or military
it's security and military, and probably like offensive
possibly.
technological
And
stuff.
even that's going to be limited, right? Because when we talk about like military, or I'm sorry, when we talk about security, there's going to be some forms of technological security that they're not ahead on because other companies in the private sector are working on it, not being paid by the government.
Well, one thing to note there as well, though. I mean, we don't want to go too deep into this, but with that stuff, the U.S. government, if it does find a private company working on some like high-end crazy shit, the U.S. government does and frequently does do this, is come in and basically say, this is ours now.
Yeah, they'll
Literally.
gag them or pay for it if it's like a national security, maybe, yeah.
And you can't do it anymore. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, there might be some stuff like that. But when it comes to pharmaceutical stuff, people are going to assume that like, oh, well, you know, like the free market, like a pharmaceutical company, if they're funding that research, they know that it's fucked. No, they probably don't actually. Like pharmaceutical companies don't do that type of like, they don't specialize in that type of generalized research. I wouldn't expect any of them to know. If anything, they would have never funded any of these drugs because it's so fucking expensive to bring these drugs to market. There's no way they knew that it was based on faulty research. And they don't have the resources to be spending money verifying the fundamental basic research that goes into every drug they go to fund. That's not what pharmaceuticals are for. They're supposed to build off of the general research that's done and not assume that the general research is poisoned. But that's been one of the issues is we've known, quote unquote known, that these amyloid beta plaques for so long have been involved with Alzheimer's disease, but even though we keep trying new drugs, it seems like these new drugs just never help. There's trial after trial after trial, and Alzheimer's disease patients aren't getting any better, and now it's starting to look like this might be the reason why.
I think one of the best things the U.S. government could do would be to expand the same system they have with SEC whistleblowers to other industries, because that to me seems like a fucking massive win-win for everyone involved, and it actually should curb this type of behavior, especially in the pharmaceutical industry.
Well, that's kind of what's going on here. So I think the three guys that brought this like shorted the fuck out of it, and they're going through the legal system to do it because I think the Schrag guy, wasn't he like an expert witness, or lawyers paid this guy to do research before they brought this case? So I mean, like these guys are going to get rewarded if they're right, but doctors have egos.
I like the idea of the government. It's simpler, right? If the government just says, "Hey, we find this company 100 million, you reported it, you're getting 20% of that." I think that's a better system than having to like figure out how to short the stock and borrow the money to short it and everything else. That's like
maybe creating some financial incentive there would be good, yeah, but
because we want like the secretary who's a fucking idiot at like, you know, pharma company X to know that if she sees some fucked up shit, she can report that and be a millionaire. Because honestly, in the United States, no one's that loyal to their fucking company.
This is why it was really ignorant during the GME saga and everything else. People always assume that short sellers are these evil people, but they're not. They're an incredibly important part of the market. You want to have people that are checking to see if companies are acting fucky or fucking around to kind of punish them financially for it, punish the company, and then reward the people financially for making those discoveries. Like short selling is a very important part of keeping a check on stock that's too bullish. Yeah.
You know what's interesting now? I don't know if you've kept up with the GME stuff, but apparently they did the split, and to me, I wonder where these guys' heads are at right now, because it's so, like, I know all the hype was from this. This was the mother of all short squeezes.
They've had like three of them or five of them.
No, but this was the one. And now they're in a
one.
weird spot where there is no other catalyst coming up.
I'm sure they've invented something else, dude. They do so much analysis on that stuff.
This is it. You had like the NFT thing and the split. Right now, there is no other catalyst to wait for. Now it's just sit and wait and keep buying more and DRSing and everything like that. Like, it's just so interesting that we're at this point here. I can't wait to see how this all goes down. The thing that's most unique about it, though, is their belief that this quote-unquote corrupt system that is fucking them every step of the way, they think that somehow they're going to win, and the corrupt system is not going to just, like, stop whatever. Like, there's no way one share of fucking GME is going to be
$100,000.
Yeah, it's just not. Like, it'll never happen that way. Even if the fucking mother of all short squeezes did happen, guess what? The fucking stock exchange is just going to fucking put a bell on it at, you know, when it hits 500. And that's the end. And that's the end of your fucking show, and then you'll bitch and moan and cry, and we'll be here for years, just like we were with the fucking bankers that never went to jail during the 2007 collapse. Nothing's gonna happen, because it's not like you're going to court and you're arguing a technicality. You just lose.
Yeah. But, I mean, Rip, those guys are just bag holding infinitely. What are you gonna do? They're fucked.
Imagine how lucky you must be, though, to be the CEO of fucking
Yeah,
GameStop.
dude, and your
You
fucking
lucked the
stock
fuck
turns
out.
into an internet meme, and you fucking probably cashed out and be fucking huge. Yeah.
It's so sick that this happened. to them. They're
Disgusting. Like every other company is probably trying to be the next fucking meme stock.
They
or
are,
some shit,
right?
yeah.
It's them and AMC.
And then
right?
you go in AstroTurf. AMC never. I don't think anything ever blew up to the insane extent like GME did. Like that GME stock is still probably unbelievably fucking overvalued.
Are you kidding me? When's the last time anyone ever went to a GameStop?
Yeah, it's still like 10x what it probably should be, at least, if not more, which is insane. Not like a hypothetical like 10x, like it's really 2 or 3x. It's like actually like 10x still overvalued. It's insane.
Like I don't even understand how this company stays in business. Like the only suggestion that makes sense is that they actually sell their stock to pay their bills because they lose money constantly. Like who believes in this company and why this company of all companies? It's just so strange. I feel like I must not understand something. Yeah, just that's it.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
Well, before we do D&D, give us a quick peek into the world of Dan. What's going on? Before I leave, this is my last stream today. I'm gonna be gone for 4-ish days.
4 days? No streaming. Where are you going?
Well, I'm gonna stream in a couple days.
What
'cause
day?
I'm doing-
Wednesday?
I think I'm doing a talk with T-Jump. That'll be a laptop stream on the night of the 26th, and then the night of the 29th, I'm doing like some conservative podcast thing basically, and then I'll be back streaming on the 30th. So.
Okay, so we have 2 streams. We have one on...
I don't know if those conservative guys live stream. I need to email them and ask.
One on Tuesday and one on Friday. And are those in the evening times then? Those calls?
Yeah, they'll be on my schedule. Don't worry.
Okay. What's going on with me? Well, I already told you that things are looking up with the contractor, so we're going to be getting our gym and our bathroom is coming along too. So maybe 2 weeks out on that. That's going to be exciting.
Nice.
Well, it's a good. Oh yeah.
I guess I don't really have too much, honestly. I'm taking this. It's not like technically a sleeping pill, but it's working so good for me. This muscle relaxer, cyclobenzaprine. It's a very weak, like not controlled muscle relaxer, which I guess means you can't have fun with it. But it fucking puts me to sleep like a nothing else. It's great. But
Do you worry about
am...
any of those things being like habit forming, or are they?
Well, no, this is not a habit forming one. But there's not a lot of studies about taking this long term, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think I might try doing CBD. I've never tried it before, and I'm very interested in if it will work to put me to sleep or not.
It's not psychoactive at all. So whatever bad shit you had with weed, there's no THC in it, so it shouldn't bother you.
Yeah. Have you ever tried it before?
Fuck no.
Oh right, I asked you. You haven't. Yeah. I want to. People swear by it. So, I guess I'll. The thing is, I don't want to feel like a hippie, but I almost wonder, is that better? It's like, oh, it's a natural, man. It's found on the earth. Like, do I give a shit? Is it better for me to
never,
take this?
ever care if something is natural. There are plenty of naturally occurring things that will fucking kill you. There are plenty of synthetic things that are really good for you. Like, just that absolutely doesn't matter.
Yeah.
No idea what I'm playing.
Really makes me think. It really does.
Yeah.
Are you still like going hard on the workout shit?
Yeah, but I just got off my longest fucking break ever, but I'm getting back into it. I took 2 weeks off because I was fucking traveling. The thing that triggers me the most is most of my workout is centered on like back and leg stuff, and that's the only thing you can't really do while you're traveling because they'll just be like shitty dumbbells. So I can do kind of upper body stuff, but my main progress is through like squats and deadlifts. And then when I came back, especially because Ellen was here, fucking Melina's like ultra workout girl, Well, when I came back initially, I think I had COVID, so I had to take another week off because I didn't want to fucking kill my lungs or blow my shit up or something. And then when I came back, I just went back to my like 5 pounds less than my normal work
reroll,
weight.
bitch. Mages are mine,
and
Milner.
I blew the fuck up out of my arm.
Yeah, kill him.
Because apparently you shouldn't do that.
Fuck his
But now I'm
ass
back
up,
in it
bro.
again. Yeah, just going to the gym.
Once I get my shit, I'm
Milner,
gonna
you're
need you to,
50.
like, help
Just
me
reroll.
get set up with something. 'cause I know
Reset.
you've read
You're
fucking
done.
Every
Everything
article,
at this
seen
point.
every video that
and
there
hurt
is, so you
myself
can
50
just-
million ways. My favorite thing was before something I didn't realize is I guess you get a lot more flexible doing certain lifts, even bench pressing, because there's a certain amount now that I can go down with my arms that I probably couldn't before. But when I came back, I just went back to my normal weight. I did a light warm up and then I went and benched, and I think I hurt my tricep coming too far down on a bench press. And normally if I'm having like arm pains, usually I'll just like do like negatives. I'll just hang for a while because it usually makes it feel better. And I grabbed the bar to hang, and when I let go, I heard and felt this crunch all up through my arm. It was like, and I was like, oh no. So yeah, I've had every injury at this point. I've had every fucking thing. So if you have any questions, just let me know. Oh man.
Well, yeah, I just need to know, like, mainly, you know, what to eat. And like, I'm not doing anything leg day because I already got fucking sexy legs and they're thick.
Yeah.
So I'm completely not doing anything leg day. But everything else, I wanna be serious about it. Like probably an hour a day, at least every day. So that's my plan of doing it. Kind of, I guess, going as hard as I did when I was younger in the Coast Guard. So.
Sure.
Yeah. All right. Well,
if you want to have fun, just do PP, PP, PP. That's it. You're not doing L, no legs, so push pull, I guess.
Oh, push pull.
Yeah. I think eventually, I would hope, eventually you're gonna want to do. You should do like lower body stuff. It doesn't have to be huge. You don't have to go like, oh, I'm fucking trying to squat with 3 plates. But even doing a little bit, it helps with your flexibility and it helps with like the overall control of your body. Like, it sounds stupid, but even when you're like benching, like that involves some use of your legs, right? Like you want your feet planted firmly on the ground. You want to feel like you can engage your lats. You want to feel like you've got like a lot of pressure to your whole body, and you kind of like learn and reinforce that through doing like other movements. You can like squat light and deadlift light. It doesn't have to be fucking huge, but it's just good to like know the movements. It makes your whole body healthier, I think. You'll want to do it. You'll get there. You'll be like, I need it.
You'll figure it out. The thing I just know I'll always hate is fucking I guess calisthenics, like cardio shit. I hate it.
Oh, calisthenics is body weight exercises. Cardio kind of sucks, but if you're doing a lot of lifting, one thing you'll notice, this happened to me in the beginning, is you don't want to like have to take a lot of breaks of lifting because you're literally fucking out of breath. Although if you're not doing a lot of leg shit, I guess it won't matter. But like a little bit of cardio is okay. Low impact cardio. Get like an elliptical machine, and you can literally just like do that shit while you watch your phone and like watch a stream or some shit.
Well, you're gonna help me buy all the shit we need to do. As I said, we're gonna get it all. You have 500 square feet to work with, and then we're gonna fill it up.
Okay, I love you, buddy.
All right, take care. Bye, chat.
Early Gym Destiny was 3-hour lifting sessions because cardio was shit. Yeah, I'd have to take like 6 minutes between squat sets but it was literally just like catching my breath.
Oh, I hate Frozen Heart.
Sucks to suck, bro. Sorry.
It's
got toxic for no reason.
All right, I'm gonna do D&D now. I love you guys. It's been fun. Be careful. Stay safe. Or I don't know what I'm saying.
Did I just get Yone 3? What the fuck? Fuck it.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Tombs of Scoria. Imric, you are with Shine, and the two of you
Huge
are
gap between me and you.
suspended in
Jesus.
a cloud. It is moist. It is damp.
There's a huge gap
it is
between my
still,
HP and your HP.
And there's not really much to see. It's just
Oh,
sort of
I mean, I'm
mist
fucked.
before you in all
I
directions.
just rolled it down for you on 3. I
You
only need
can
one more, and I
hear
didn't
the
hit, and I
sound of
just
air
lost all my
blowing
gold.
somewhere else, not here. And you can hear the distant
Just
roll
doomed.
of thunder if there's a storm somewhere else, but not here. You're just
I look behind me. Can I still
in
see
a
the portal?
cloud. You do. You see the cloud sort of like being pulled into the portal.
Can I see them on the other side?
No.
Okay, what's it look like? Just shimmering.
Well, mostly you just see the moisture of your cloud being pulled in that direction, and yet you've gone through far enough that the area where you are seems to not be affected by the constant pull of air, which is a little bit odd because you'd expect it to pull from every direction equally, but you're in a still point, and yet, 15 feet over there at the edge of your vision, you can see the movement of the cloud.
Do I feel like I'm having to fly here, like I would be falling if I didn't have fly cast on me?
There's only one way to find out.
Well, yeah, I don't know. Okay, if I can't tell, then I can't tell. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I.
See if I can get what I want.
came to do, which was
For once.
The spell.
Probably won't.
To detect
We'll
outside.
see.
Yes.
No shot.
He's not here.
Got it.
You can feel him more clearly. Instead of being dim,
Let's see if I can get what I want.
he's
Yes.
you can weakly feel him. It's stronger, but it's
give me
still weak. He's
Wait, did I not want
connected
that? What
to
did I
this
want?
plane, but he's still
What?
a little
what
bit
the fuck?
removed.
But I feel like he's.
fucked up. I genuinely think I
Where
fucked up.
Hampton is to here
What was I
is
looking for?
further than from here to the
This...
prime material.
Oh, I don't have one piece. Okay, that's fine with me.
Like I don't feel like
That's
I've
okay.
traveled halfway.
Sadly.
Correct.
Right, so,
You feel like you've traveled less than halfway.
I share this with Shine. I say he's closer, but he's still far. Maybe we're 30% of the way, 40% of the way. I don't know really what that means. We don't have much time to think about it.
I don't even know what
Do
I
you want to wait the full duration of the spell?
No,
Or
fuck. Let's see how I do with it.
she looks back at the portal. If time is passing separately, should we go back as soon as possible so it doesn't slip?
Yeah, that's probably wise. Head back through. I will float towards the portal.
Yeah. As when she stepped through, she took dragon form on the other side. And so she will let you go first, and then she'll kind of like do
Yeah,
a
bro.
swoop so she can go towards
So I
the
thought I
portal and then
got-
shift and like kind of
the awesome
lock
gap.
herself through.
I
in human
thought
form
I
all the way.
had a BT.
So
but
you
I
will
didn't have a
elegantly
BT,
walk
so
through the
I-
portal, and she will sort of like
So I was a
step
dumb
and
fuck.
stumble and
why?
take a
Sorry.
couple of human awkward gangling,
there.
half shape shifted through the portal steps on the other
I think
side.
This is normal.
And soon our party is back together. in the
Whatever it
woods
is, this game sucks
outside of the
dick.
castle in Drekis.
How long?
I'd have been
How long were we
a
gone?
while ago if this was right.
You should be able to tell. You look at the sun
Yeah.
and see if it
Sure.
like changed significantly. Yeah.
It's been like a minute or two.
That's
It's
not
been
even bad. I just fucking
no time
lost
at
like
all.
60 gold
So
and
it
rolling
feels
for
like
fucking
time
one
passed in
yon.
the same way.
Yeah, but with the you would have needed stopwatches to even notice the difference.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Well, he's
Wait, did you
definitely
ever
closer
fucking
there
mage
than
emblem
he
on
is
your
here.
bard?
Yeah.
What the
But he's
hell?
still not most of the way.
I don't know about that.
Are you able to continue traveling through, or?
I look around. I look at Arxomar and realize I can't speak openly, but I say, I understand
Ideally
there's
from
some
that
need
spot
for a
you want to fucking
catalyst.
get to
I think,
Acel.
based on my
Or,
research, that I need.
Alshin's better,
There's
but
more
and then
spells.
the
we
mage
need
better on
specific
Alshin.
spells to travel.
But yeah, I
between
could do that. I
planes.
just need to get
A
make it
spell
there.
like someone's, we could
Bottom of the
research
barrel
it,
right
it would
now.
take months, and I'm not even sure.
And I'm
I'd
at
be able to-
Usually I
7.
like if I go that mage astral comp, I like to put all my
Huh.
items on Nami at the start. Because like she's really fucking good
Well,
with items.
if that's it, then I suppose we're
True.
back to Bravo. Yeah.
Gargoyle Redemption.
I nod. I think so then. I guess.
Bravo. Arc Somber questions.
Fuck.
I'm sure you've got a book that
the
you can read
items, dude.
about it in your tower. And then I nod to Shine and I say, let's not waste time. Let's go.
As Tyrael climbs on Shine, I walk over to Arxombar, and I sort of stand next to
Shut
her.
up.
So,
She's
I'm
seated on a
actually
horse at
fucked.
this
It's
point.
fine, though.
okay,
Just
well, I
at the
come, up,
scene.
I come up to her
Yeah,
horse,
yeah.
I, put my hand on its rump, and I'll say, honestly, and I mean this, I know wizards are curious, but it's best you don't know.
What have you seen?
Maybe one day I'll tell you, but really, for your own sake, don't ask any more questions. I'll tell you what you need to know when we return.
She looks deeply into your eyes.
Damn, if I get an Olaf 3 here, I'd be fucking big.
You've
I need
changed a
2
lot
BF swords, and I
since when
couldn't get them
first
on the
met you.
fucking treasure.
We've been through a lot. It changed anyone. And then I like slap a horse.
Yeah, it's fucking.
It
Something
and
like
starts
that,
to trot,
specific.
and she kicks it in and takes off.
And I walk back and get on the dragon.
Yeah, she's
We're off
fully
by.
shifted into dragon form again, stretching her wings.
As we travel, we can talk. I can talk to Tyrael. What's the plan here? Are you going to take the deal she offered, or should we try and negotiate for something else?
Milner
I
finally
believe
killed me.
This is a creature that can be
With his
negotiated
better
with.
mage comp.
So we take the deal.
Tits! Oh, you're pretty healthy, right? Okay, I'm gonna go vape while.
I just, yeah,
I'll be right back.
Say much after that.
Yeah.
Come on.
But at least it's not a cost we've got to pay now, you know.
Indeed.
Okay, you know, we fly for 2 days in probably like, I would say, not awkward silence. I'm sure words are spoken, but it's like there's something hanging over us. And I think Imric feels dread as we start, you know, as we see the coastline of Bravo in the distance, and we start to fly closer and closer to those islands.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's a large, heavy storm always over Bravo. Maybe not every day. Well, every day for a part of the day, not all day. But you've arrived during one of these stormy periods in the morning. You can make your way to the far side of the island, and Shine will dip below the clouds occasionally, looking for the spot on the mountain, not wanting to hang out below the clouds most of the time because there's lightning down there. She's not immune to lightning. But eventually she'll come and dip down, see where Atropos' lair is, remembering this section of mountain, take one final ascent above the clouds, grip a side of the mountain with her claws so that there's no more wind and she can speak, careen her head looking straight back at you from in front, because dragons can turn their heads around 180 degrees to talk to people on their backs. It's definitely a thing. And ask, "Are you sure? We're here."
If we're here, I'll just hop off and I'll climb up or go where I need to go to enter the thing.
All right.
Yeah.
And she'll dip below the clouds. Well, yeah, same plan as last time. Emmerich, you fly off.
Yeah,
you
sure.
Spider
I'll
climb
fly.
him.
Yeah.
I prefer to wait outside if it's all the same to you.
It's all the same.
Yeah.
Okay. Done.
I will hover outside the lair until Tyrael gets there, rather than go in. In fact, I think I like come and accompany him as he's climbing down, you know, like floating down next to him, and I say, you know, when all's said and done with Scoria, King Gilda, perhaps we could find his firstborn. Maybe you can settle the debt another way.
I shake my head. Who knows? We'll see what happens.
Alright, I wait for Tyrael to climb in and then I float in behind him.
In the party goes. It's dark and storming outside, but it's still, you know, the daylight shines through enough that you can see the insides of the cave. There is Atropos at the back, smiling. She leans forward, wafts vapors towards her face.
Damn, you're fucking still in it.
Back. I
Damn.
knew he would come.
Have you even lost one?
Oh,
Are you on
yeah.
a huge win?
See the future, you
No,
know.
I've lost.
Wouldn't be much of a seer if you
I
couldn't.
lost a monster.
Tell me the exact terms of this deal.
But it was like by 1 unit.
One day, Tyrael McGarry, she says, not quite looking at you, but slightly off to the side. One day, you will bear a son or a daughter, your firstborn child, of which
So,
there may
what
be many.
tier
Or may not. But your
is
first
what level?
one,
So, like, when I'm trying to roll for an Ornn
mine.
or an Olaf, what level do you need for that?
Well, it shows that Right above the shop, there's the numbers you can see there, but 7's the best for Olaf.
Nod and shake my head and
For
shrug
any
my
3
shoulders.
costs, 7's the best.
But
As
for
fine a deal
4,
as
it's
any.
8.
What item do you have for us to
Well,
travel
8.
planes?
Well, I mean, depends. If you want what you're going for exactly, but
Now
it's better to just go 9.
I've seen people buy 4s out of the
She
shop
reaches out her
to
long
help
fingernailed hand.
increase
as
your
naughty,
chance that
gnarled,
the one you
wrinkly
want is gonna
knuckles.
come.
Yeah.
Is that
it does like
I'll
a
take a few
tiny
steps
bit.
forward,
Like,
I'll
it's
extend
not
my
much at
hand.
all, but it technically does. Yeah.
Her grip is
Just decreases your
uncomfortably
chances
strong
seeing that champ
for a
again.
frail old woman.
Slightly.
because of the fixed amount of champs that there are?
She shakes your hand a couple times. Her gloves
It's
keep
like
you
it's
from
pretty
actually
slight,
touching her skin, thankfully.
So if like you have a
Yes,
healthy
yes.
eco, you can
When
just
it's done, she cackles.
Yeah, I mean, you just sell them.
smiles, and says,
Once you stop rolling.
Excellent.
Like, do you roll, like, if you have like 70 gold, you want to roll a bunch, you just keep
I
buying
can
4
give
costs
you
if you're looking for a 4
Planar
cost.
manipulator.
And then at the end,
And
once
I will
get what
send you
want,
off
you just sell the extra one.
in your direction, your first direction. And I will do one more favor for you, Brothers McGarry. One
Oh,
more.
fuck, a frozen heart. Damn it, dude. Would have been so good on
I will
Yasuo.
give you a guide. A guide who will help you on your way.
4 Tempest.
And who will protect you from
this
the
shit, bro.
elements
3
that would
guild,
ordinarily
3 rage,
rend
2
your
swift, 2
flesh,
bruiser, 2
tear
assassin,
your
2 cow.
spirit from your bones,
That's the silver
and
fractal
drive
guy.
you to the brink of insanity. A
Yeah, he's pretty
guide
strong.
that
It's
will
fuck-
aid you on
The
your
frozen heart that
quest.
fucks me with him. It screws this comp so hard.
And where is this guide?
You'll meet them when I shove you through the plains with your manipulator.
You're gonna teach me how this manipulator works? Am I gonna be able to use this later on?
Of course, of course. Did you bring me something to eat?
No, we didn't bring you anything more to eat. Maybe you feasted enough.
You already shook on the deal.
Oh,
Man, this
I
fucking Olaf's got
did.
85
I
AD.
did.
Passive.
Are you ready?
85.
How long is this gonna
Jesus
take?
fuck,
In human years or in time on this plane?
What?
Whatever
How
we're
long
about to
will-
do. We have a friend outside. We're not gonna leave her waiting for days.
I don't know how long your journey will take you. There are many variables, and the path before you is uncertain.
Yeah, I can't beat that kid.
The time it will take. Planes will be traveled. Your friend waiting outside.
Yeah,
She
another thing
pauses,
I
leans
realized in the
forward,
early game I'm
kinda gets really
struggling
low
with is
to the
like when I'm like,
ground,
oh, like I have a
does, like, a
decent
couple
like
of short,
start for mage. I always think
sniffing
a
as if
good start
trying
for
to
mage is 3
taste-
mage.
test
That's
the
not
quality
always
of
the
the
case
smell.
because then I don't have a front line and I get
comes
fucking
back and says, "Your
steamrolled early.
friend will not be here
And it's
when
like,
you
oh,
return.
well now I try to just
But
keep
I
like
also-
high count
you
mage.
won't
Yeah, well,
return
because like
here.
I mean, like
I'm
it's good to
sure you'll
lose
find
sometimes
your way
early. Like a
home
lot of times it's better to just go on like a 4 or 5
But let
loss
me
streak.
be clear with you.
And you just econ hella gold.
This item, this manipulator I give you.
And then
But you have to
switch
make it
over
at least
and then
close. You can't
spend
just like
gold.
fucking flop.
No,
Any
you could just send it, dude. That's
What
how like
sucks is,
most
like-
high elo players play. Like you either
Whenever
you pretty much
you
play around
leave
either
a
being on a win
plane,
streak or being on a
this
lose
item
streak.
will
Like,
not
that's it.
permit you
Like, if
to
you're weak,
return to
you have like a
it.
bad start. You're going lose streak and then
So you
stacking
cannot
gold and
come home
all ending later.
until you are home for
Depending on what you
good.
end up going.
I also need to know what loaded dice means. I don't know what that exactly
Are
is.
you ready?
Yep. It gives you.
What a worthless
It
item.
makes your shop only have champs that share the same trait.
Can we go
as the
outside and
one
grab
you
our
use it
dragon
on.
friend?
But on that site, there's a tool or whatever.
No. She
that
will not
shows you the
go.
percent chance of getting the champ you want
will
from
not
it,
work
and it
with
tells you like which champ to use it on.
Jeez.
See, yeah, on this fucking site, it does have mage on Bard. The mage
Shakes
emblem.
her head.
Bitch. You were laughing at me.
No.
Not her.
That's trolling.
It has it
Suppose
there.
I might as well go outside and send her home then, if that's the
It
case.
doesn't mean it's
Where are we gonna
fucking
appear when
this.
we come back here?
It says
Actually,
it's
you know
this.
what?
Like the
Does it
best way to tell is
matter?
like go
I like the
to
MX
item
amulet. No,
duels
it
and
doesn't.
trios.
I'll be back. Give me a moment.
You're just making excuses now.
Like, look at the
you just
play
want me to
rate.
fail.
I'll
You
do
just
Enter
want
the
me to
cave and
fail.
I'll shout out to Shine and I'll say, Shine, you're gonna take
I
some
do, but that's-
interdimensional
that's
trip.
not the point.
But that's
We'll
not
meet
the
you back
point.
at the capital, hopefully tonight or tomorrow, or never.
You're
Who
not
knows?
wrong.
We'll be back as soon as we
But
can. Agreed.
Are you sure, Tyrael?
There's not much else we can do.
It's just so much better on so many other things.
Yeah, it's balanced.
She releases her
This
grip
bard does
from
no
the
damage.
stone wall,
Mhm.
lets herself fall for a moment before spreading her wings and taking off.
Bart
If she
stops
takes off,
everybody. So
I'll,
if I'm able to
shout
do
out
it
to her.
twice,
If anything happens to
imagine
us,
the
if it falls
stun
us,
lock.
obviously your
And
service
it's
transfers to the queen
pretty
of the
cool because I
kingdom.
didn't know his ult
Good luck.
amplifies the damage taken
She cries in acknowledgement.
while
Yeah.
they're in the
Back
stun.
to
Yeah, I
Emmerich,
didn't know
and
that.
then back to the seer.
But the stun's pretty short.
Yeah, it's a 1 second stun. It's not
Let's
like, and it
do
doesn't
another
scale.
one of these
I don't think
brief
it scales. Oh no, it does scale.
Yeah, it
Flash
does probably,
forwards, Tyrael.
Is it even possible to get a level 3
To another
bard?
time
Yeah.
in the distant
It's
future.
rare as fuck.
Yeah, because it says
But
Similar
you
to
get, like, a high
Emmerich's, the
roll.
exact
it says
form
the
that this
stun
will take might
lasts for
vary.
15 seconds
Before
at tier 3, and
Yeah,
it,
if you get the 3 cost
You're
or the
in
5 cost
your
3 stars,
castle.
you're supposed to be like basically insta wins when you get 'em.
Your castle.
Same with like Yasuo or
You're
Soraka or
in
fucking
the birthing room. Your
Jesus.
lord wife
all that
is
shit.
there on the bed.
Aesol.
Oh
The
my
cleric
God,
of Martha
that's so
before
fucking
her, between her
busted.
legs, ready to catch
Yeah.
your firstborn child. Outside, just like
Most of
this
the 4
day,
cost
in this
3
cave,
stars are
there's a
like
storm
almost insta wins as
raging.
well.
You can hear the rolling thunder. You can see the
Like
splits of
Sona's stun
lightning.
is like 8 seconds with that, with 3
And
stars.
it's been a
Is it
long
really?
time.
Yeah,
Scoria has
and so
come
is
and
Orange.
gone.
Orange
Many
knockup was like 8
battles have
seconds
been
or some
fought.
shit.
it says 4 seconds.
You have positioned
for the
yourself
crescendo.
at the head of a mighty empire.
It says
For,
114
Sona?
first.
And
Yeah,
this
it's
deal
114.
with Atropos.
Oh, maybe it is.
You're lying to me.
It's
You're just trying to
distant,
fucking set
and
me
yet
up.
you
That's all
Is it
you're
Ornn
doing.
that's 8 then?
Comes a knock at the
let's see.
door.
Ornn
One of your guards,
8, yeah. Ornn's 8.
undoubtedly.
Yeah, I just had to mix up.
Yeah, so you're
They
just
look pretty
fucking
similar, so.
fat liar is what you are.
I mean, they look almost exactly the same, so.
Yeah,
we
whatever
all-
you want to say, dude.
Assume
Just
you
make
answer it.
excuses.
Oh yeah, I thought you were
Birthing
just talking.
process.
Yeah.
You're just trying to sabotage. I get it. it's fine.
Well, the actual story
What's
is
new?
I'm just fucking a random hooker.
Maybe
and
this
I'm
time I
gonna
won't pick
see
the
if
wrong
that
item
gets
on a
it back,
carousel
but
with
we'll do
first
this
pick.
one. But anyway, the guard comes to the door.
I was so
of course
fucking
answers it.
pissed.
Yeah, and he
I was like,
tells you that
I had
outside the
because I
gate,
had
there are
a recurve
4
bow, and I was like, oh,
Yeah, I got that.
dressed
I
head
need
to
Giant
toe in
Slayer.
dark
I need
robes,
Giant Slayer.
Cannot see skin
And
color,
so I was like,
cannot see
I
species,
thought Giant
cannot
Slayer would
tell
be
anything
crit
about
gloves
them.
with
They've
recurve,
set
but it's
all
not.
The dogs and
Oh, no,
horses
no. Nope.
amok.
Yeah.
They've called.
It's stupid.
asking
It's
for
so
you.
fucking stupid. Oh, I was so pissed. I was so
Yeah.
pissed. It's just, it is what it is, brother.
Should we let
What are
them
you gonna
in?
do about it?
I mean,
They seem monstrous, but you
Lose.
True.
know things
That's
that I
that is an
don't.
option.
imagine if it's what I think it is, then yeah, you'd have to. You know.
They shut the door. Your wife screams in the labor pains as the clerics and the accompanying people say, "Keep breathing, sweetie, keep breathing. Big breath now, big push now." A few minutes pass. How are you feeling at this moment in time? How would your future character be feeling? Your queen on the bed, giving birth to your firstborn.
I mean, I feel like if this is happening, I feel like either one, it would have been a random prostitute I would have had sex with, maybe, or two, would have been a conversation I probably would have had in advance.
She would know this ahead of time then, because if
Mm-hmm.
you've been trying to knock up hookers, it hasn't been working.
Okay, then this would have been a conversation I would have had in advance then with my wife. That it's a
Excellent.
possibility.
Right, that would be the queen's daughter. That this is a. Let's quickly revisit that possibility then. That scene when you would have not been a dark and stormy day. What day would you have this conversation with her? Is this like after you get married, before you get married?
Probably be after, and then it'd be in some night.
When she's pregnant, before she's pregnant.
Probably before.
Where would you talk to her about this? Because this is like a serious relationship conversation. Where?
Well, it's not like she
Where
could
are you?
leave. Okay, let's be real. I don't know. We'd be probably in our room, and I would just bring it up. I'd say I made a great many deals, great many sacrifices to get to where I was today, and one of those might involve our future child. Anything's possible.
What does that mean? Have you squired them or promised their hand in marriage?
I might have promised them to a demigod that crawls along a cave and breathes in vapors. Or maybe not.
What do you mean?
Some things it's better for you not to know the details of, but we're not where we were by accident. We took a lot to get here. I'll just say that much.
I know. She has like a dark look on her face. The costs have been immeasurable. And our potential future child is one of those costs?
Get fucked.
Potentially.
Bitch.
Or just the first one. We can have many
Idiot.
more.
Fucking dumb face. God. Imagine thinking you're
anything
gonna
else?
win
What-
against
what-
me. Just imagine how fucking
Can you?
cringe.
What is the
I couldn't even.
Tyrael? Tell me. I am your
What
consort.
else?
We
What
are in
else
all
do you-
things together.
What else do you need to know?
I need to know what it means. Are
It
we
means
giving
that on
this
the
child
night that
up?
our first child is born, it might be the case that the child is taken from us. I'm not sure yet.
Will we see it again?
I have no idea. I truly don't know. It was a malevolent creature that I dealt with.
And you promised it your firstborn.
Unfortunately, that was the cost for defeating Scoria.
She understands. And unless you bring it up, the topic is never talked about again.
Good.
Until the night with the storms and the men at the door who come on into the castle, dressed head to toe in like folding dark robes that make it impossible to see who or what they are. They stand with the guard, shaken and ashen at your birthing room door. As outside, the rain and the lightning. Inside, the cleric of Martha, goddess of life and creation, helps deliver your firstborn child, who is a baby boy. And as the final screams of birthing pains come through, the dark-robed figures sort of enter the room. Your wife screams once to the birthing mother, the midwife, to let her hold her son at least once. The midwife looks to who these people are fucking coming in the room and says, Lord Tyrael, please, this is a sacred moment. Send these people away. Surely this is not important.
Can I ask a question before anything happens?
Yes.
I'm sure
Yes.
we've read stories or heard myths or
Yeah, bro,
rumors
you're
as
really
the
going
gods
hard
apparently
those
walk
fucking
among
Thief
us.
Club, though.
What are the fate of men that
Yeah,
sort of trick
might as
gods?
well.
Early ass Thief Club, bro.
Yeah, that's the augment.
Some
Alright, we'll
people
try to
get
win
away
shit
with it.
Hey, you know what? Hope it
Some
works.
people suffer
gold.
horrible.
Maybe.
ends.
Maybe. Let's
Oh,
carousel
Marty
this
is poor.
bitch. Yeah, I'm in the middle of
Is
session,
this a
so it's not
moment
gonna be good
where
for
you would
me.
attempt to trick someone?
To come this far and then fuck up? No, probably not. Well, man, if we've come
Oh.
this far, theoretically, we would have slain
Oh?
Scoria,
Oh?
the mightiest
first.
creature. Where does Scoria's power stack up? Like Scoria demigods?
It's just not as strong as a demigod.
Is the weakest demigod stronger
Oh.
than Scoria? What?
Oh no, the weakest demigod's super weak. Weakest demigod is like, first level fighter.
Just curious, looking ahead to this future, do I feel like a level 17 rogue? If I'm 15 now, how strong am I feeling?
If you're 15 now, you feel like you're at least 16. Probably 17. Hell, you might even be level 18 by the time this is
Maybe.
all done.
I might
Yeah.
be level 18.
Yeah.
How many years into the future is this?
Who knows?
Okay, a few years. I've spent a lifetime then. I've spent years studying and reading tales about Atropos. What information do I gather?
Very little.
Nothing? No
literally just
tales
try
of
to
any
build the same
human
company.
consorting with or interacting with?
So
Nothing of
fucking
her
despicable,
making
dude.
cutting deals,
Yeah,
anything
shit.
like that?
Actual loser.
Dumb idiot.
She seems not to be
Should've scouted,
in
realized the big
many
dog's
history
doing this
books.
comp.
The
You got a
only things you
chance.
hear are the occasional words that once upon a time there was a great wizard in Bravo who studied under a timeless witch with dark appetites and maybe a reference here or there, but nothing more than just like a name that's a footnote in a passage. And this might be, 6 months down the line that this moment transpires. This might be 3 years down the line that moment transpires. It's hard to know how much information you would have had ahead of time. And this moment that we're playing out is a theoretical moment.
A theoretical
Maybe not the
moment,
actual
subject to
one
change.
that comes to pass.
Yeah?
Yeah. But
Okay,
just
subject
a
to
flavor of it.
theoretical flavor of it. I am a master of poisons at this point. I would have given my wife a vial of a slow-acting poison that would put to sleep and kill somebody within a matter of hours or days, maybe. And I'd have her feed it to the baby before handing it off to these fucking freaks. That's what I would do.
So as they stand in your doorway and your wife begs the cleric of Martha to hand her newborn babe, it's your job to delay these dark creatures enough that your wife can feed the babe its poison.
Yeah.
How do you delay these dark creatures?
I mean, I would take my time walking to the door, checking who it is, verifying the identity, asking for identification, realizing... Or go ahead.
They stand there, hoods over their faces, impossibly magically shrouded on the inside to reveal no details of who or what they are. Robes longer, sleeves longer than their hands.
Yeah, I'll take a moment. I'll call up some guards, have them come to the door, slowly make them open
they were
it.
escorted by a guard to get here, and the guard is like pale and ashen,
Mhm.
shaking slightly.
Yeah, I'll slowly let them in, but I'll take my time. Hopefully they have enough time to figure out their thing, yeah.
Okay. Just sort of like a very physically slow process.
Yeah, just like dragging my feet, yeah.
After the cleric of Martha hands over the new child, umbilical cord still attached, she storms over to these creatures. How dare you enter this sacred room at this hour? Do you know what's going on here? And then she looks at you, Tyrael. What is this?
It's better for you to not even know. I couldn't even begin to explain it to you.
One of them says in a low voice, "It's time. Hand me the child."
Do I hear any crying yet? Are we in the room yet? Or
Oh yeah, there's crying.
Oh.
Yeah. You're in the room. There is crying.
Then I assume that the babies are... I mean, I would look to my wife for a knowing nod.
She gives you a single nod and kisses the child on the forehead.
Yep, I'd grab
Cuts the umbilical cord, and it's herself.
I'd grab the child and I'd give it to one of the four. Yeah.
The cleric of Martha, her jaw drops, aghast. What? She looks around the room. What? Someone say something! This is madness!
This is my child.
The four figures begin to retreat. Go ahead.
Yeah, you've been brought here to help with the delivery. We appreciate you for that. I mean, a cleric of Martha lecturing me on my life or passing judgment on me. I think that's for your God to do.
She returns to your wife to talk to her and console her as the four figures retreat through the castle. And that's good enough for me.
Imric
People will say
watches
the child
from a
was
balcony
stillborn.
as the figures walk off with his nephew.
Why?
Mm-hmm.
Imric's not there, though, actually. He was killed by collapsing rocks in a cave when we went to fight Scoria, and he couldn't get out in time before suffocating.
My greatest enemy, no!
He was one round away from suffocating beneath the rocks when he opened a bag of holding and put one inside the other to see what would happen.
All right. Back in the lair of Atropos on Bravo. You've dismissed Shine. She's fled. She promises to follow after your family if you all fail to come back. Imric, you accompanied him to the edge of the cave?
Yes, not so as not to be standing alone with Atropos.
Yeah. The two of you return to the cave, to the vapors.
I filled some empty vials with vapors before I go. Say three. I'll say three. That's
3 vials of vapors. Excellent.
Yeah.
Oh, my dear princes. Are you ready? I need you to lay down on either side of my crevice. put your heads in and smell. Rest your heads close to me. I'll need to hold you there to send you off.
Well,
Gives her a
lay
nod.
down. We do as she asks. Yeah.
Yeah. She rests her fingers on your scalp, pushes your heads close enough to the crevice that leads right up to between her knees, and makes sure, waits to feel you breathing in enough that she's convinced you've inhaled of the vapors. And you will begin to sort of swoon, and your vision will blur, and it feels like you are sort of falling still in a place that you cannot go.
Oh my god.
And I think that's the end of our session for the day.
We got some items. A minute to win it.
Right.
Yeah, you are.
Into plane of travel. You thought Glacier was far away.
Well, I guess that's it.
Are we back with a meeting next week, Neil, or is it going to be a while?
You will meet a guide. Mr. Mooten will play your guide.
Oh, cool. All right.
Okay. Next week we kind of don't have an episode because we just did it this week on the 28th.
Yeah.
Then the next week will be on the 4th. Will be the next episode, which is gonna be the normal time.
Yes.
August 4th.
Yes, I am out of town starting on like the 23rd of August for like 3 weeks.
Jesus Christ, where are you going?
Maybe 3.5 weeks, Nevada.
Burning Man.
Burning Man is 3 weeks,
dude.
It is when
1
you go
week.
hard.
Corbu's
obviously 1 week, but he
going
needs
to
2
another
weeks recover.
plane.
It's a 2-day drive.
I don't know if he's gonna make it
each
back.
direction.
Mooten's saying he can't do the 4th. Fuck, well we can't fucking wait like a month and a half to play
A
again.
month and a half. Oh no.
We'll work something out.
We could do 11 and 18 or something, or I don't know.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
We'll
Okay.
work it out.
Yeah.
It'll
I
be
mean,
a while.
You could play the guide now.
We'll figure something out.
No.
Real quick, for Koibu, do the gods view
Mm-hmm.
Atropos and strong entities like dragons as abominations, failed creations, or interesting additions to the prime material plane?
I guess that really depends on the thing that they're viewing.
For
Right?
Nick-
I mean, maybe it's an abomination. Maybe it's an addition. It all depends on the things.
For Nick, if you're going to sacrifice one baby, don't stop at one. You're already a monster. This woman makes every dragon you have encountered so far look like babies. If she has been alive since before the beginning of the world, she has so much lore, and I guess if you feed her enough babies, maybe she'll lead you to somewhere where actual good loot is. That's supposed to be a question, but that's not a question.
I was hoping I was going to wake up with that coveted +1 intelligence. Like the only way she can teach me the spell. 'Cause
Oh,
third
it's to
level,
make you
like, give me
smarter.
+1 int. But never mind, you know.
All right. Well, I guess
Make
we'll
it
see
deal
you
with the devil.
guys in kind of like a week and a half. Yeah.
Yep. We'll work
On the
something
4th.
out.
Yeah? No, the 8th.
Next we can't play the 4th.
Yeah.
The 8th's
Yeah.
my birthday, so I can't do the 8th.
We'll figure something out.
Oh wait, well, that's a Monday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, not 8th. Yeah, 11th. Yeah. Okay.
We'll see you guys later. Peace out.
Bye-bye.
I have a good base, but I need to know how to figure it out.
Wait, hold on, real quick, guys. This isn't real, right? There's no way this is real. Is this a deep fake?
Uh,
And as always,
oof, man.
Wakanda forever.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have. You kind of
Paid
just have
for
to
by
econ.
Kamala Harris.
Yeah.
Just lose streak for a while. Till like fucking 10 HP probably.
This must be a
Try to
deep
go
fake,
fucking
right?
8 and maybe try to get an ASOL or an option. Probably your only out.
It can't be real. I have no idea. Oh my god, what is happening in our world?
And as always, Wakanda forever. Paid for by Kamala
Rise does a
Harris.
lot, but I don't know if that's enough.
And as
Buff's not that good on him.
Yeah, I was thinking I'm hoping to get a, because I
Oh,
ended up
no.
getting. I was gonna get a Hand of Justice on him.
Yeah, it's probably better.
Yeah.
Oh
but
fuck!
I
It might
need
have
to
been a
just
comedy skit.
have
The
a
Late Show
tier,
skit.
or
Oh, fuck.
I'm California
I got
Senate.
baited by
something
shitty
that
Twitter.
takes. I know
Twitter
there's
shit.
a thing that takes all of the
And I am
components off,
pleased to announce that I
like for
am
every
ready
item on him.
for the first
I just
ever
don't know what it
Senate
is.
Yeah,
seat
remover.
of Wakanda.
Yeah, that thing.
Now that this beautiful nation has decided to embrace the world by coming out of its self-imposed seclusion, it would be my honor to represent the people of
I'm just gonna
Wakanda.
go 8 and pray
I
ahead.
have
Fuck
If I
me,
don't,
I
it's
got baited.
fucking
All right.
FF.
Yeah, 6 over here. Casual. Don't worry about me. I also just need.
I love you guys. It's been fun. In 2 nights, I have a T-Jump convo, and I might stream a little bit there.
Ooh,
And
Pike
then
just got
on the
popped
night of
off
the 29th, I'm on some conservative podcast that I think is getting streamed. And then I'm back streaming normal on the 30th, so. I love you guys, it's been fun. Movies? Yeah, well, I'm going, sure. Knock yourselves
Pike
out.
actually just
Don't make
carried
the bear
there, what the
mad,
fuck?
Whatever that means. I love you guys, it's been fun. Ripper and a cappuccino, poppuccino, hoppuccino, moppuccino, deppuccino, cappuccino, appuccino. Albuccino, my deuterinos. I will be back.
Oh yeah, Frozen Heart Assassins, my favorite.
No way. Actually wild as fuck, bro. Sick. I just don't even know where to fucking. I need a item remover. I need that, like hardcore. Damn, what the fuck? Jesus fuck, bro. Oh, that was the number one guy. Okay, I'm not too upset then. Okay. That's the Hodge that I wanted. Let's see if I can keep it up though. It's gonna be hard. That Zaya's gonna be a bitch. She's got fucking. She's cracked as fuck. I need a level 3 rise for me to heal that. That's actually like vital, but I haven't even found any more rises after that too.
Anybody going it?
I don't know. I know there was a bunch of people going. Yeah, this guy has 2 a level 2
there's
event.
no way you get 3-star. There's other people with that many. It's like
Sag.
really low chance. He can't get my fucking itis. Holy shit, that was good.
Dude, I don't know. I don't know what to do. It's wild. Can't find a second Silas for Silas 2. So
Yeah, that's the problem with the fucking Astral Mages. Shit's so contested every game. If you don't high roll, you fucking just get screwed.
Well.
What?
Welp.
too many fucking thieves gauntlets.
Yeah, I'm in a Discord listening. I'm playing with a guy. I'm not sure if it. What up, Blake? Okay, GG. Okay.
These fucking mage comps can't kill my itis.
Jesus fuck. Anima, Visage, and Dragon Claw.
I'm literally just fucking griefing fucking mage comps right now, pretty much. It's it.
How many are there? There's an Invoker comp. That's not bad.
Oh, these assassin comps just dumpster me.
Yeah, there's only one mage comp, and it's the top guy. So you're just like
Yeah,
hoping you
sure
play
you want
against him. Are you in an org now, Blake?
Kavatha. You can maybe win this.
I think you got it.
As long as Siphon doesn't fucking dash right to my Zaya and one-shot her. I'm okay. Oh, Zoe's just gonna fucking smurf on me, okay.
I would imagine your dragon would have more HP than that. I guess it's not a bruise, that's the bruiser one.
Oh! Wait?
Zaya? Chill? No, way, yeah. And TNT.
Fuck, dude. Fucking Shen, like, actually screwed me over so
Good
hard that
shit,
game.
buddy!
That match. Blocked so much, like, 3 of my Zaya ults. It's just so stupid. Eh. Unlucky. Fight RNG.
RNG is sick, dude. It's amazing. It's the best thing in the whole wide world. Oh yeah, what is it? I think that I forgot what it was, but I think dog. I went like I had to be like 6 months ago. I don't know. It was a long time ago when I went and go and like checked in on everybody. But I didn't know the did you hear about the drama with Sam?
Yeah.
I was like, yo, what the fuck? Like,
You missed, like, you should have seen all the shit that used to happen and fucking ranked. There was always drama with them too. And then it finally fucking blew up for the last time.
So, did I forgot the guild? But apparently, and again, I could be wrong because I don't know. Apparently, she cheated, and I'm gonna say cheated. It is still cheating. She physically cheated.
I think it was both. Yeah, I think when I heard there was, I remember the first time is when they broke up for like a week and then they got back together, and she was like just texting like nudes and shit to some other guy.
Damn.
And like they were talking on Discord and all that shit all the time, and yeah, she was real thoughtin'. And then
thoughty life, bro. Ain't
And I'm
no
pretty
joke.
sure the second time she was like actually meeting up with the guy.
So she was meeting up with the guy from Whitemane.
Yeah. A guy that's, I guess they had both known for like years.
Oh.
I guess this guy used to like DM him, like saying like weird shit, like you don't deserve her and all this shit.
Oh, weirdos.
Like real like fucking cringe neck.
I was gonna
shit.
say, who was it? Who am I thinking
Yeah.
of?
Yeah, like, actually.
like Zalaro shit.
Yeah, yeah, like actually cringe as fuck shit.
like Zalaro shit, like that.
But
Kind
it
of
worked, so I don't know. Because he ended up fucking, I don't know, dude.
Okay.
Oh, and then Ace tried to hook up with her after they broke up.
Did he? That's slimy, bro.
Yeah,
Come on, man. You're
yeah,
better than that.
yeah. I always said that kid was the biggest rat I ever met. Dude. I always fucking said that. And I fucking knew it.
I fucking
Such
knew
a
it.
rat. Dude. That kid's the biggest rat on the planet, bro.
Curly-headed rat. Fuck.
Yeah. I mean, it's just
Is Electrocharge good?
yeah, yeah.
Oh, well, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna try the old Cursed Crown.
Ooh, good luck.
Yeah, I'm trying to see how it works out. We'll see, bro. I'm full sending it. I have to fucking hardcore power. I have to power level the fuck out of it just to have pieces on the board.
Yeah.
Because like that, I just need to blitz them. Wait,
Oh, I just
this
lost
guy's
that
level
Electrocharge.
6.
Holy
This guy's level
shit.
6.
What's he got? He might have one of those broken fucking...
Cruel Pact, buying XP costs
Oh,
4
yeah.
health instead.
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
That one's terrible, though. It's actually like a grief. He's probably fucked. Throw that fucking BF sword on somebody at least, dude. You gotta get all you can get, dude. Oh yeah, here's the fucking... He's level 7 right now. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm about to lose so much HP to this. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ, I just lost 11 HP.
Bye, Zach. Go train your legs.
Oh no. Sorry, bud.
Not like this. Not like this. Didn't take that much damage, though. I'm chill with it. This guy's level 32. Or 32 HP already. Off rip. I mean, he's going to take every carousel on the bright side.
Yeah, I don't know. That comp's kind of fucking troll. Or that augment, I think. Because unless you like Giga High Roll while you're like early, like you're just gonna start getting slammed at like stage 4.
Damn, that was close. Having a rough time over here. I'll be honest.
What's going on, dude? Wow.
Maybe recombobulator?
Recon popping. You're not built like that, dude. Don't.
How about
Dude,
Tiny
you gotta slam an item, dude.
Tiny
Slam some items,
Tiny
bro.
Titans, right?
What are you doing?
My Tactician heals for 30 health, and I have 130 max
Oh, that's
health.
actually pretty good. Yeah, Titans is actually pretty good for you right now because you're
Yeah,
bleeding.
because I'm fucking dying right now, bro.
Bro, slam a fucking BT or something on the Olaf or something, dude. Like, you gotta do something here. Slam a fucking Locket, dude. Who cares? Do something. Or just slam fucking Edge of Knight BT on Olaf. Fuck, call it a day.
Yeah, they say.
Oh, man.
I'm back down to the same fucking spot, bro.
Oh, man.
Jesus,
Yeah,
that
you
was a
can't,
lot.
like, Olaf, problem is, like, Olaf is a comp, like, you need to scale with.
Yeah, bro.
Like, you need to give him time to get stacks and shit for him to be good.
I mean, he's got 40 AD,
And,
but that's not that's just the bonus AD. But
no, you need to be able to get to, like, at least 2-star. Like, by the time you start winning fights. And, like, building a 3-star. It's not really a good comp for that augment. Need something you can play, like, just play early and win out with, like, Astrals or fucking Trainer
well,
or some
that's
shit like
great to tell me now, bitch.
I told you, we were talking about this earlier, this comp. Like, less than an hour ago. Oh, it was probably more than that. Whatever.
I'm just full sending items at this point.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. You're fucking bleeding, dude.
Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit. Fuck. Mind you, that guy on the bottom's is he level 9? Well, I don't think he can be level 9 anymore. Can he?
Huh? He can still be 9, right?
Maybe. Well, fucking great choices here. I just wanted Rage Blade, but I can't get it anymore. I don't know if I'll survive to Wolves, low key.
What?
I don't know if I'll survive to Wolves.
Yeah, probably.
It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough for me to get to Wolves.
What is your
bro.
comp, dude? Oh no, man. This ain't it, dude.
This ain't, I'll tell you right now, I'm not digging the Cursed Crown. Not digging. I didn't get any opportunity to help myself. Get fucked.
Okay, you want to fight?
Woo!
There you go.
Woo! I'm on the run back. Reverse sweeping.
Oh, no.
Reverse
Fucking level
sweep. Yeah.
6-0 gold, dude. What are you doing?
Killing it right now, bro. Actually fucking killing it. Hate my life.
That's never the play.
A reforger, huh? That might be the play. I'm just full setting it. I have like no real options in this one.
Oh, you got this. Come on, dude.
I think I do.
Come on, dude.
I might have
No,
this.
You're fucked.
Yeah, that's done. Apparently lasts a fucking century.
Yeah.
Not dead though. Still in it. Still in it. I hate this game, bro. I fucking hate this game.
Oh, this isn't what I wanted.
Oh, did you not get a good roll? Is that what you're saying to me? Get fucked.
Yeah. Unlucky, dude. I'm never lucky.
Yeah. Actually get fucked.
Wonder if this will actually be good on Deja. Fuck it. Never lucky.
Yep, that's how I feel right now.
Oh my god. I'm not even using best friends.
Whew. Well, you got some time. Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Good. Shake that off.
We're not in here. Go downstairs. Downstairs. Down. Downstairs. Sulfate, can you stop being so good? Fuck, dude.
I'm feeding.
Takes forever to play games with you. God damn it. Can't we just lose like shitters?
Yup.
It's a speed run, dude. You either fail or you win, okay? Fuck.
See what I mean?
Like me. Yeah, you gotta go curse crown and just full send it.
I would have, dude. If I got it, I for sure would have smashed it if I got it.
This is why you don't like high elo. It's because you just pace it out. You're a pacemaker. Jesus.
It's just fucking every game's fucking 6 astrals. Fucking everyone just slams out their gold at level 7. Either hit or you don't.
See that? This. I'm looking at like Revel comps. Because obviously you have a Revel comp. But
what?
You have a Rebel comp?
Yeah, pretty much.
But like this comp I'm seeing for Revel seems so unlikely for me to ever get. It's ridiculous. Oh, there it is.
Nope, still no Deja. It's doomed. How am I not hit? Dude, is there like fucking 6 people playing it or what? Like,
how many Dejas are there?
This kid's got 1. Okay. No. How have I not seen 1 Deja? Like, game is fucking retarded, man.
Hey, man. I hope you never get it, so you can fucking die out. But that's just me.
That's toxic.
That's just me. I'm just saying. I'll be honest. I'm not gonna lie to you. Try and like wish you good fortune.
I just knew you were a rat.
I like Ace. That's wild, though.
Yeah. I got a pretty good rat detector.
I would have bet money that Zalaro did, but that would have been me, personally. He was like the biggest simp over her. I mean, I know Ace was in the background,
but I don't think he's got the fucking balls to do something like that. Ace is dumb enough to have the balls for it.
Yeah. Ace is fucking stupid, bro.
Yeah.
Did they all retire?
I actually think that would work. No, I think Dog still plays.
I know Dog does.
Ace and Sam got kicked. Pretty sure they got fucking canned.
Well, he is the GM now, so that would make sense. Look at you, Selheimer. Get the
Fuck.
the Revel.
Yeah.
Or just Magnetic.
The Shiv.
And the Revel.
This.
Oh, that's dirty.
Oh, I need to put this Leona in. Fuck, I forgot to put in Leona. Kind of want Nunu actually, or Yasuo.
You just need to die off, dude. Don't forget Leona.
What I mean? Did you say fuck the Kench?
I said don't forget Leona. That's what I said.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just a level 1 Leona. Nom's not in front.
No, fuck it.
Ooh, that's gonna be dirty. Damn.
Fuck.
He has level 2 Deja too.
Yeah.
He's got a shit build on it though, just the thieves.
He's got just better fucking Mirage champs. Oh man, I would have loved that Yasuo. Fuck.
So what does Mirage do again?
It's different every game.
Oh.
So it's like a different trait, yeah.
So
that's for the match.
That's a weird.
Yeah. It's like they've done it a few times, a few different sets. Like last set, what was it? Yeah, Boyd, or no, it was Mutant. Every game it would be something different.
So I have a question then for Shimmer Scale. Is when you figure out your first item, is it always going to be that first item, or is it only based off of those champions?
No, the Shimmer Scale items RNG, like which one's first, second, and third.
But like I'm saying, like if I get like let's say volley, and whatever fucking other two, I don't know what the fuck Shimmer Scale items would be there. I have no idea what fucking Shimmer Scale is. Hold up, let me see.
No, the champs don't matter at all for what the item is.
Well, I know it doesn't, but I'm saying like once you figure out your first item and it's a shit item, it would be better to be like, okay, that's not gonna be a good item at all. Just fucking wave off of a Shimmer Scale. Like, or is it like if I roll a different Shimmer Scale champ, it'll change the first item?
No, it'll still be always the first item.
Okay.
Like the items are set every game, every match. Like it's RNG, but once the match starts, it's the same items for everybody.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So if like two different teams get Shimmer Scales, they'll have the exact same Shimmer Scale items. So like Draven's axe won't be like one person, the other one will be fucking coin.
Yep.
Interesting. Are you dead yet? I know I'm being supportive right now, but are you gonna move that, Lulu? Jesus, fuck.
Yeah. Kind of doomed. Oh man, I hope I fight the other guy. No. I think I can maybe beat this guy. I just don't have any front lines right now.
You have no front lines at all. You basically have to try and kill them all before they get to you.
Yeah.
Which is doable with that Deja. It's very doable.
Yeah. No. I need like Hodge for Deja, I think.
Yeah.
Heal. And my fucking Ornn item was the worst possible fucking rolls for it. That had been like the Visage or fucking winner thing.
I wonder if you did double claw Visage. If you'd ever die. And then just put that on like a Shyvana with shape.
I can't believe it took me so fucking long to get a single Deja. I lost
Yeah,
fucking all
fuck
my
you.
HP.
I had like the hardest time getting anything. Fuck you, bro. I had a hard time. Like, everyone was level 8. I had a really hard time getting my fucking 3-star Deja. My bad.
Not a single one, dude. I couldn't get one, dude.
You had a level 2.
Yeah, eventually, but I was already like 10 HP by the time I got it, and I wasted like fucking 80 gold rolling for it. So
When's a
there's no way I could
good
get frontline
time? Because again, I think I also have an issue with wanting to roll down to hunt for things. I definitely have that issue because I can tell when everyone else is still eco and like be able to buy 4s and level up and push levels. I'm still like, fuck, I'm 0 gold at 6, level 6.
That's kind of the problem with this Astral meta right now is it really fucked up econing. So like it's weird. It's really weird right now with Astrals. Because like generally it would be like, I don't know, like last set for sure it would be like you just econ to 8 every round, every game, pretty much.
You just make sure you always have
And then
50 on
send
you.
it.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, what is happening here?
Pretty much. Oh, cool. This kid just has to go for the same one as me, dude. He fucking gets off the one and tries to get mine.
Get fucked.
Fucking everybody's a rat, dude.
Some bullshit,
It's all
bro.
the same items, man. Like, what the fuck are you coming over for my point?
Yeah, good luck having a fucking... Good luck doing the Yona 1v2.
Yeah.
I remember the fucking sets where you could actually lose this space.
You can if you don't buy champs, but that's the only way. Like one champ will never lose. Or like if you have the max amount of champs, then you'll never lose.
You know what I wish they had? But I know it wouldn't be fair. I wish they had like in the Blitz app, something to calculate your items and tell you what items you could get. Because like out of the combination of this, it's hard for me to like. I always have to like hover over, do combos, and be like, "Fuck, what could I get? What could I get?" Ooh. Do the target dummies always last, or is it just a certain amount of, or until they die? Got it. Got it. That was solid.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now I'm sacking here till fucking 3-1. Trying to lose streak here.
I got 3 Dragon Mancers.
Ugh. I mean, it's okay on set, I guess, but that shit falls off quick.
Yep.
Like at two, like right now, it's already falling.
Just built it. It's hard. It's hard falling right now. Fuck.
Jesus. Wait, there's no way you lose to me, right?
Definitely.
Oh, you cocksucker. And
You'll still win.
yeah, I wanted to lose.
Get fucked. Calculated.
Cocksucker.
Calculated as fuck, dude.
Oh, I would have had the spatula if I lost also. Fuck you.
Yeah, fucked. Get shit on.
Motherfucker.
Idiot.
Fucking rat.
Dumb face.
Fucking cocksucker motherfucker. Shit to your second best rogue in the guild. Fuck you.
Nah, not even. Escape was, I would say Escape was probably who is this was definitely not better, but I'd say Escape probably was.
I mean, you're forgetting one who's obviously the best.
I don't know.
Odie.
Oh, Odie. Yeah. Rich, bro. He was the GOAT. It was undisputed.
We don't have Shimmer Scale on. Nope. 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 Oh my god, I forgot I had Clutter Mine. Oh, fuck me, dude. I am actually retarded. What? Oh, man. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh my god, I lost like 4 rounds of fucking cluttered mine value. Holy shit.
fucked. Let's go. I'm back in it. Maybe not, but we'll find out. I got some time to eco, I guess. Fuck, bro.
Come on, dude. At least kill the Aatrox. Hey, wait. Oh no.
Are you gonna win again?
You cocksucker.
Yep. Are you on a lose streak?
Yeah, and I need that Aatrox to die to get Diamond Hands.
Get fucked. Countered.
Cocksucker.
Countered.
Fucking brat. Always can fucking rely on you to fuck me over.
Yeah, I think I just fucked myself, but okay. Perfect. Okay, not bad. Back in it, baby.
Okay, finally won one.
On my way. On my way to the top.
Oh. Oh.
Are you kidding me, bro? That was a bad one. It's not like back at that one. Maybe not back in it.
God, this Guardian Nunu's tanky as fuck. Damn.
What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Yo, what the actual fuck?
Actually?
I'm actually so concerned of what just fucking happened. Oh, I got that patch. That's mine, baby. Get fucked. You all suck.
Well, must be nice.
Get fucked, dude.
I mean, I already got attack ground, but so I don't need it. But
okay, cool, dude.
That's big.
I bet you're flexing, whatever, dude. What's
That's
that?
big.
Diamond hands? What the fuck is that?
Most broken item in the game.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Go figure. You'd roll it. Fucking
It's a
nerd.
shimmer item.
Absolute nerd.
That's what it is. Is there Zaya players in this lobby? Yeah, right? Oh. Yeah, one. Right.
I think I beat your shadow. No, I didn't. No,
Wait,
I
he
don't.
lost?
No, I won.
Oh.
But I thought I won against yours, but I didn't. It's obviously apparent.
Obviously. Oh no. Oh, thank God.
I'm not winning that one. Damn.
Yeah.
Damn, dude. Nobody fucking touches that Zaya. Jesus fuck.
Yeah. Only me.
Shut up, bro. Creeper. Fucking ace.
Holy shit. So, what the fuck? Let's get his carry items on a Thresh.
Jesus. How slow it took me to fucking... My Swain almost got to 70 stacks of fucking Ginsus to kill that team. Jesus! Damn. This game's stupid. Nuna with 2 hexes. There's a fat jump to heal. That's funny. I do want to try a Xayah build. I just don't know how to get to
Oh
her.
my god, what are these shields, man?
Guardians, bro.
Holy fuck. We're out hit 9 this round. Will be big. Take that.
Get a champion duplicator too? Jesus.
Yep.
Nice. Double nice. Send it. Send it. City boys. Are you gonna be able to? There it is. There it is. Almost had the bar too.
Oh, the fucking blitz hook. Oh my god, I better not fucking lose to that, dude. I'm gonna be so fucking tilted. Better not get knocked out by it, I mean. Oh no. Oh no, I might get knocked out by it. Come on, kill him, kill him. Come on. Kill one more. Come on.
A Deja with fucking
No way I killed that
ruins.
fucking Braum. There's no chance.
Nah, he's too thick, bro. Is that, that's not even a Deja. That is a Deja.
I don't think that kills me. I think I live. Like 2 HP. Fucking I lost with exactly 0,
Yeah.
man.
Get fucked.
So cringe, man.
You're so bad.
Who's the fucking
You're
retard
actually
with the fucking blitz hook? Who the fuck even takes that?
Honestly, that's what I thought when I was playing against
cringe.
it. I was like, that doesn't, unless it was like 2 dog shit items next to it. But I would have taken almost anything over that.
Oh my god.
I was thinking the exact same
Yeah,
thing because
most
I
people
lost that.
would, and it's only good fucking just happen to catch somebody not paying attention. Fucking queer.
Jesus. I'm having a rough one, you know?
Yeah, I feel you.
I don't even know what all the dragons do. So when Deja comes, I don't know which one is worth going for. Fuck. God, this guy's the Dragon Master Yasuo. Fuck, I'm poor. I just wanted to fucking flex on the kids, dude. That's all I wanted to do. Tell them they're Fortnite. Tell them in Fortnite that their moms don't actually love them. Don't even do it.
Yep, that's mine.
You're actually dog shit.
Don't
I hate
ever
you.
try for it, kid.
You're actually dog shit.
Can't beat me.
I don't even know where to
Flex
look
on
at
the
the.
West.
I don't even know where to look at the counter. Game's rigged, dude. Likes white men. It's ridiculous.
Yep.
It's white.
Sure is.
It's a white man's country out here, bro. Fuck.
That's what it is, dude. I didn't make the rules. I'm just living in it.
You know what? I feel like I need to trigger some people. I need to go astral. Dude, that seems so busted. Sunfire board?
It's okay.
Is it? That's.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it. That sounds busted. That sounds like I don't have to fucking get a Sunfire. I can just go pure fucking damage. All reduction and healing reductions taken care of. That's why Sunfire Board's dumb. Because it only lasts for 15 seconds.
Yep.
I thought the healing, because it says and healing reduced by 50%. I thought that meant past the duration. Like it wasn't.
No. It's okay, but like it's not like amazing or anything.
Tight. Get fucked. Jesus fuck, dude. What the hell? This guy. He has Rage Blade, Guild.
Oh yeah, I just fought that kid. Yep. Fun one.
Well, at least I didn't go fucking Cannoneers and Rebel. Because that guy's definitely going that.
Oh yeah, he is. He might go Zaya. Guild of them's really good on her. Yeah, we love Frozen Heart Assassin. Yeah, Dino one just one hits my Nidalee. Hell yeah.
think I'll be able to take minimal damage, but you'll win. Oh, I might win.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh yeah.
Rebel.
Damn, dude. Astral, eh? Going ham.
What it is.
Real hard, hard rolls there. Glad you got that 3 after me. Oh, sickening.
Oh my god. Oh, that shit's stoned.
Yep.
No items.
I got the right item though. Right side.
Jesus Christ.
This guy already has a level 3 allowing. Jeez.
Yeah, that one kid roll all the way the fuck down. What? I got 0 components.
Get fucked. Actually, actually shit on.
Oh man. I mean, I just FF, right?
Yeah, basically, that's what I'm saying. About time you realized it.
It's pretty much just over. Oof. Dear God.
Gain 3 loaded die and 8 gold. Damn, bro. These guys are being wild.
Oh, I'm going 8th. Oh, yep, just completely lost the fucking Varus ult to the void. Cool.
Well, I was on a 5 low streak, so at least you can have that solace.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thanks, bro. Please, for the love of God.
Or how am I, like... How am I 3rd place right now?
You're getting shit on by me.
The fuck is happening?
Because I just dumpstered everywhere on you. It's the reality of the situation. Can't help it.
Oof. Couldn't get a bow or BF or anything. Yep.
Yeah, bro. I have been looking for a bow since round 2. I got my needless off of first carousel, off of start, and I wasn't able to get it. I don't sympathize with you very much, to be real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Oh, I'm just gonna have to slam this QSS, huh?
Probably.
Nah, I'm grading. I don't care.
Smart play.
Either 8th or fucking 1st here. Oh yeah, of course. I fight the kid that fucking high rolled my entire comp. It has fucking 3 best items. I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean, he just hit everything.
Spear Sojin on Sona good?
Yeah. Oh no, this kid got golden egg. Did I just knock this kid? Yup. See ya. That was the dumbest fucking Swain build I've ever seen.
Nice. Really hoping to find a fucking shit. Well, I technically don't do this anymore. I just high roll the fuck out of this. I didn't. Okay. Oh, that's so all just went right over your characters.
Nice, because she died. She threw
It literally passed over before I even died. Okay, whatever, dude. Whatever makes you feel better tonight. Okay.
See what I mean?
so fucking whack.
Ooh.
I would like a 3 Tom Kench, but I can never get it, and it's stupid.
Okay, I hit 3 everything. See if I can win a fight.
Jesus. Got 5 Rebel, 1 Dragon. Was unable to get everything else, but I'm gonna take a break. Fuck this game, bro. This game sucks wiener.
My last one, anyways.
Yeah, how convenient. You're just leaving because you don't have a friend to play with like me, because I'm awesome. I get it.
Yep. See what I mean?
Okay, GG's, bro.
Boof. Later.
Yeah, I'm gonna go unwind. I'm gonna go relax, watch some The Boys. So everyone have a great day, babe. I love you. I'm gonna go to a snacky and eat and watch some The Boys. Hopefully, I will time it and see how long you are behind. Ready, set, and go. I love you. That was only like 10 seconds. It wasn't that bad. Okay.